My lord, I'll be.
My lord, the sitting demonstration was supposed to be held, my lord, today.
It was down, Pushpa.
Why are you coming today then?
Number 144 is today. My lord, 10.
Have you served upon the state?
My lord, sir.
When?
May I come back, my lord, with the fresh notice?
When it is to be held?
My lord, today is date, my lord, today to, my lord, 7th is the date, schedule phase.
Huh? When?
My lord,
Today when?
my lord, at 11, my lord.
11 you are coming now.
My lord, on 12, my lord. 12,
Huh?
12, my lord, the schedule is.
How can this be done? There's only a time limit for that.
My lord,
Come at 1:15, I can check
My
up.
lord.
my lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord. My lord, a disturbing situation which has happened yesterday. My lord, these petitioners are the widows of two persons, my lord, who were brutally murdered during the Murshidabad attack, my lord, which had taken place due to their religion.
Give it, I'll release the matter.
No, not, my lord, this is a different issue.
No, not
My lord, yesterday they were in the safe house.
Reports are there over there.
No, it's not about yesterday. They were in a safe house in Bidhannagar. My lord, Bidhannagar East Police Station with 40 members came, broke open the house, saying that there is a kidnapping case which has been registered against them. But yesterday this has happened. It is all covered everywhere. But this is not with regard to the Murshidabad issue, my lord. This is with regard to the actions of Bidhannagar East Police Station, which has happened by them breaking open the lock. 40 male police officers. There are only 2 females who are there over here. Who are there.
Tomorrow it will come.
My lord, today, if it
tomorrow,
then my lord, leave may be granted, my lord.
Leave. Kalke jonne leave diye din.
Item number 40, 41 and 44. I am praying for next week, my lord. My evidence.
When the matter is called.
My lord, secondly, this is a sit-in. This will be a demonstration in front of the Human Rights Commission, my lord. Tomorrow, from 11 o'clock, they have given the time at 3 o'clock for 5-member deputation against the crimes which has been done upon the Hindus, my lord, which is why. My lord, if it could be taken up today at any time, my lord, it is just 1,000 people in front. They have already given a time of 3 o'clock. 5 members will go only for that.
So for that you require permission?
Yes, my lord, police permission, because I want to, my lord, hold a demonstration in front of the road.
1,000 people, where?
My lord, in front of West Bengal Human Rights Commission office.
That is
Salt Lake.
1,000 people.
Yes, my lord, the roads are wide. It is accommodating, my lord. People have done it earlier also.
When? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, 11 o'clock.
Tomorrow I'll see.
Tomorrow.
Kalke diye din.
Organized a Kirtan festival from 12th of May, and he has applied for permission, but respondent are not giving permission, keeping the matter silent, my lord. They are not giving permission, my lord.
Have you filed?
Yes, my lord.
Item number?
My lord, item number 198 of the monthly list. And my lord, Kirtan is scheduled to be held from 12th of May, my lord. Everything has been organized.
Mention on Wednesday. Wednesday mention the matter. Wednesday.
Lordship may take the courtesy to mention item number 242. This is the Newtown PS case, which, if my lord can recall, about the 11-year-old girl who was kidnapped. The Newtown PS was supposed to file a report on the 3rd of April. It has been over a month. It is pending in the list, Lordship. If it could be taken up.
Go and do it before other bench. I am releasing the matter.
No, Lordship.
May I be allowed to mention one matter?
I will not upgrade from supplementary list.
May I be allowed to mention one matter? Item number 281, Your Lordship. Petitioner, Your Lordship, is the unfortunate mother of a daughter, Your Lordship, who has been brutally raped and murdered, Your Lordship, at the Krishnanagar. That matter, Your Lordship, substantially heard by Your Lordship. And Your Lordship was pleased to, Your Lordship, to fix this
When
matter.
is the matter fixed before the trial court?
Your Lordship, in 18th of June, Your Lordship, that is the date.
18th of June is far away.
Since Your Lordship,
wait for the Wednesday, till Wednesday, wait. How much the list moved? Let me see. Mention on Wednesday. All right. Next.
What we mentioned, item number 121 of the monthly list, my lord. The difficulty is, I have formally, the petitioner had formally made a complaint against the OC. Unless the supervisors take action against.
Wait till tomorrow if it is not taken up. Wait till tomorrow. Wednesday, mention the matter.
So you had passed the order the other day. Allowing
Wednesday, yes.
So you had passed the order the other day allowing the police intervention for the case. So my humble request is, sir, can you kindly recall that order and modify it, please, sir?
On oral, no oral applications.
Pardon, sir?
Make application, I'll consider.
Sir, just give me 2 minutes, sir. Sir, the matter is the final stage for reserve for judgment in the DRT.
I cannot do anything without an interim order.
Sir, but sir, the thing is, I've given the order of DRT.
You go appeal against my order, sir. Go to appeal against my order.
By the time they take over my property,
go to appeal. I can't do. I have passed the order.
But sir, if it's sir,
This is not a place of request, sir. I have got my limited jurisdiction when to recall, when to not to recall, and on oral praying, I cannot do
no,
anything.
but sir, you just think when the DRT is going to give the order,
That's the DRT's problem, not my
no,
problem.
it's not your problem. Sir, you have passed the order, sir.
Huh? So I am entitled to pass the order.
Surely you are.
Then
Surely are. But when the DRT is going to,
go to, if you are aggrieved, go to the appeal court. I can't recall order like that.
sir, but this is total injustice to me, sir.
If you feel that is injustice, that means you are aggrieved. Go to the appeal court.
Sir, by the
don't-
time I go to the appeal court, they will take over my property. What happens? Sir, I don't have money to even get a place on rent. So where do I go? They throw me out.
That is not my lookout, sir.
Sir,
The order
sir,
was
sir, but it is your lookout, but you cannot give injustice to a citizen.
what I can do, what I cannot do is within my knowledge, sir. Understand? If you are aggrieved, go to the appeal
One
court.
minute. Sir, but you are giving me injustice when the DRT is giving the order with.
So go to the DRT and mention for upgradation.
Sir,
Go to the DRT.
okay, sir. Sir, do one thing, sir. One more request. Then do one thing. Sir, you are the superior court. Give the order.
On oral submission, I cannot do anything. Take out application if you want to do anything.
Okay, I'll do that. But give the order to DRT to give the order.
What I will do is my prerogative. I don't want
Request.
no request. Request favor is not the lookout of the court.
But sir, give him.
You take out an application, oral, this cannot be done orally. Then I'll pass order and recall. Pass order and recall.
Sir, but if it's the wrong order, it should be recalled, no?
Wrong order, you go to the appeal court.
You have a right to prefer an appeal, otherwise you do.
Very sad, sir. A small.
You are not supposed to comment. Get lost.
I'm getting.
Get lost.
I will get.
I say whatever you can do. Order has been passed.
আপনি কোর্টে ডিস্টার্ব করছেন
for this.
সকালবেলায় পুরো কোর্টটাই ঘেটে দিল
এরকম করে ডিস্টার্ব করে যাবে।
বারে বারে বললেও কথা শোনে না। বেশি
Default is coming over here.
কি বলি বাইরে যাও বাইরে যাও
Yes, sir.
Petitioner died my substitution application or petitioner died.
You don't want to proceed.
No, I want the substitution of the.
Substitution. Have you taken out the application? Nee, application will nee. But it will take some time, not before the vacation, sir.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one item? It was for the police. It is for the police in action. It was taken up before Your Lordship on 7th of April. Unfortunately, Your Lordship, I was in the different court. So now it is placed in the monthly list of June. Absolutely, it is my mistake, Your Lordship. I admit.
Take out an application if you want preponing.
Your Lordship.
Take out an application, I'll prepone the matter.
My lord, may I permit for mention my lord restoration application, my lord.
Give it. Chalo, please go. Faltu.
As per your last direction, my lord, application has been made to the SDO for direction on the respondent police authority to escort the petitioners to the house for free, my lord, peaceful entry. And my lord, your lordship called for a report of the issue. My lord, two ladies were mercilessly beaten and they were undressed. They were forcefully driven out in presence of the police official and civic volunteer.
No, what happened actually? Yours.
My lord, yes, my lord, that last complaint we received on 1st May 2025, my lord. 2nd May and 3rd May, my lord, the police officer, my lord, went to the residence. My lord, neither the writ petitioner nor her mother, my lord, were present over there. So in such circumstances, my lord, under section 173, my lord, we pasted a notice so that they can, my lord, visit the police station. Now, my lord, this is the situation. Now, my lord, on 25th April 2025, we received an information that the writ petitioner herself, my lord, was throwing away the household articles of the private respondent. Basically, my lord, this is the civil dispute. Entire property, my lord, both of them are residing. My lord, the private respondent and the writ petitioner. The mother of the writ petitioner is the owner of the property, my lord, and my lord, writ petitioner and the private respondent, both of them are the legal heirs, my lord. My lord, civil suit pending before the court, my lord.
No, but then this mother has been thrown out of the house.
Yes.
Then so you go. Notice has been pasted in your house.
Someone should visit, my lord, the
You go to
police
the police
station, my
station.
lord. Yes.
not allowed to enter into our.
First, you can go to the police station. You don't have to enter in the police will make the arrangements. Police will make the arrangements. Why are you bothered? You don't have to enter directly without the aid of the police. I have not said that. You go to the police station. Which police station
The
is this?
notice, my lord, we pasted on the wall.
My lord, they, in presence of them, my lord, we were asking.
And now the SDPO is looking after the matter.
যাও কিছু হবে না পুলিশ বলেছে যে they will look
So
after.
you have a request to
Video record করেছে।
You go to the police station, sir. There is a already. Give him a copy. Give him a copy of this notice. চলে আসো। I'm keeping this matter. Today is on 5th. Keeping this matter on 14th of May. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned advocate appearing for the you take back this. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। Learned advocate appearing for the stay 8 submits that a notice under section 173(1) II of BNSA has been pasted, and the sub inspector Ananya Mondal of Chonditala PS has already drawn a FIR and requested the petitioner to come to the police station for a signature. Full stop. It has been submitted on behalf of the petitioner that since the petitioner and her mother had been thrown away from the residence, they are not available at the residence presently, and as such is unaware of the developments which have taken place. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is directed to advise the petitioner and her mother to go to the police station so that effective steps can be taken by the police authorities. List the writ petition for a further report on 14th of May 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record service server copy.
Item number 2 lordship, I basically have on behalf of the petitioner lordship. Earlier occasion lordship was
Water disconnection, what done?
Water has been reconnected.
Water reconnected. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that which reflects that water supply has been restored. Police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNAS. Full stop. Learned aid advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner accedes to the contentions advanced on behalf of the state in view of the grievance of the petitioner are being addressed. WPA 7038 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server.
Handed over.
Copy of the report has been handed over. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next. Yes, sir.
Well, in the area of Sondeshkali, my lord, can a praise before the authority that they are, my lord, with the martial and the kindly see the page 19.
Fisheries business, what will police do, you tell me?
They have no license. I made representation to the license. Let them consider my representation.
Go to the magistrate if they don't consider. Cholation petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents are illegally carrying on business of fisheries without any license, which belongs to the petitioners. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the said business is carried out in violation of the provisions of law without any license, and the police authority is till date did not register any case. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that proceedings under section 126 of BNSS have been drawn up. Full stop. since the next slide, since the main grievance of the petitioners are presently that the private respondents are carrying on business without having any license, I direct that I grant liberty to the petitioners to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if any cognizable or non-cognizable offence is made out because of absence of any license. Also, police authority is who would keep their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WP 8166 of 2025 is disposed of. That is for them to decide. Licensing authority, I can direct the police authorities only. Dispose reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to an advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
Might appear for the private respondents.
Who is for the state? State, who is appearing? You?
No, I am for the private respondent, my lord.
State, who is appearing? Have you served the state? Huh?
Service, my lord.
When have you served the state?
Last.
Okay, দেখাও না ও দেখে বলতে পারো। By speed post or hand service on the office of the government. আসছে বোধহয়। You have the state? Yes. Yes. What happened to the warrant of arrest?
But the petition has suppressed material fact, my lord. They have lodged a the similar, my lord, FIR
That
in
is
the
merits of the case. Now, who is appearing for? You are appearing for the
respondent number 4 and 5, my lord.
You go before the court, sir.
But
Why are you going before the court?
But
Your warrant of arrest is pending. How are you appearing over here?
But the if similar on the similar
That is the
incident.
merits of the matter. You are not before this court. Their warrant of arrest is not being executed. Police is not getting you. You are before a court of law.
They filed for 430 also, that was also rejected.
Again, this way. You are not getting him. Why? How he is before a court of law?
Filing 430 absconding.
Assam to.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved that the warrant of arrest which has been issued by the learned CJA in Kolkata in connection with GR S where South is bracket close 1078 of the A24 is not being executed. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the private respondents are not available as in spite of reds they could not be traced. Full stop. The Deputy Commissioner of Police, this is what, K1 or K2? Park Street.
K1, my lord, K1.
The Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Park Street Police Station, they are from Ghaziabad.
Uttar Pradesh.
The Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Park Street Police Station will communicate with his counterpart at the address referred to, which is Indirapuram, Shipra Sun City, Ghaziabad, Uttar Pradesh. Full stop. Surprisingly, although the accused is not appearing before the court, he is represented before with a lawyer before the court. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the anticipatory bail of the accused persons have been rejected. Having regard to the same, I am of the view that the superior officer of police will monitor the execution return and take steps with the superior officers of police of the concerned district / city. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8354 of 2025 is disposed of.
The payments between the parties, 77% has already been recovered.
Whatever
Part payment
is
has
the-
already been
why-
made.
Then you should say that before that court only. I'm not entering the merits. I'm saying warrant of arrest. Then ask the police to recall the warrant.
Very well, very well.
Warrant cannot be pending in the air. Huh?
And also this is
Yeah.
this is also second FIR, my lord.
That on the merits you go for quashing. What can I do?
Part payment করে দিচ্ছি।
Only in this matter.
Yes, who is for the state?
I am sir. I have a recorded donor plan was sanctioned by the Ministry of Construction of a boundary.
Yes, what is the dispute? Maybe-
Trying to build a boundary wall, my lord. If police are directed, they will, my lord.
Please boundary wall করতে দেবে?
They are asking for it, my lord.
Huh?
On that basis, my lord, I have tried to construction. That you to discuss that.
My lord, kindly come to page 17, my lord, of the writ petition.
So petitioner has approached the court as she complains that in spite of sanction on plan being granted and she had been erecting the boundary wall, the same is interfered with it by the private respondents, and as such she is unable to construct the say 8 boundary wall which is within the land owned by the petitioner. Full stop. To that effect, information was furnished before the police authority is, however, police authority is did not interfere with the same. Report has been submitted by the state. Report reflects that having considered that no untoward incident results, a proceeding has been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS on or about 18/4/2025. Full stop. The police authority have also in their report stated that the dispute is civil in nature, having regard to the
Pending no, one was filed any civil suit.
civil suit at whose instance?
Circumstances they have.
Civil suit.
A civil suit, no file, this is not a dispute of a civil. Title might declare that is my record of rights reflected.
With record of rights, what can we do, sir? In read court.
No one can file any civil suit. Police will be saying this is a civil dispute.
The boundary wall, boundary line decision, who will take?
Boundary decision by the municipality. On that basis, sanction was granted. Sanction, police will not only maintain to peace and order. That will be sufficient.
Police authority,
Directed.
that is police report. Police authorities are directed to see. Police authorities have already drawn up proceedings. They would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8358 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the
Grateful, man.
Madam of the respondent.
My affidavit of service relating to.
the petitioner's younger son was assaulted.
No, the case has been registered, not against the 16 person. 2 persons have been arrested and charge sheets have been already filed. I am submitting my report, not report of the. Excellent, madam. Excellent. Devo. Lord, the second paragraph, your lordship kindly see, and the third. Number 2 and complete paragraph. And charge sheets have been filed.
What is the date of the incident, madam? Which year?
24.
No. तो हो गया case. Charge sheet submitted. If you have any grievance, approach the jurisdictional court. Investigation is not pending, so I cannot do anything. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of her son being assaulted at the behest of
চোদ্দ কোন পাতা বললেন আপনি? কোন পাতা বললেন?
accused persons named in the letter of complaint addressed to the police authorities, particularly the ex-Pradhan and his associates. Police authorities did not take any effective steps against the accused persons. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Goshabapti's case number 81/24 dated 14/4/2024 was registered for investigation against 16 accused persons.
তো 14 তারিখেরটা
On completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted against 3 FIR. Charge sheet has been submitted against 13 FIR named 13 FIR named accused persons and 3 accused persons were not charge sheeted due to the lack of direct and substantive evidence against them. Full stop. Since 3 accused persons have been discharged, it would be onus of the police authorities to notify the de facto complainant so that she can and so that at the so that she too. Now Onukul Chandra is who? Huh?
অনুকূল চন্দ্র is a petitioner, my lord. অনুকূল চন্দ্র দাস.
So that he can ventilate his grievance before the jurisdictional magistrate under section 173(8) of the CRPC. Full stop. Petitioner has approached the court praying for effective and proper investigation. Since the investigation has been concluded, I am of the view that petitioner should address his grievance before the jurisdictional magistrate in accordance with the provisions as stated above. Learned magistrate would, if such an application is if such an application is filed, dispose of the same within a period of 60 days from date of filing of such application. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 8363 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned appearing in for the petition. Who is for the state? 7.
Petitioner don't want to sell his property lying within the jurisdiction of Jodabagan. Kindly see line. I have annexed some CCTV footage recorded from my own CCTV. But I have reported an incident that somebody is creating ruckus in front
So
of my house.
subsequently your case was registered. What is your grievance now?
Case is registered. This is the problem which I am placing before your lordship.
Not
That
only case has
time and
been
again, my lord-
registered, 2 cases has been
Sir, let me
registered
finish, sir, let me finish.
against him and the
Yeah.
petitioners that has been ended up in a charge sheet.
That is what, my lord, I am telling. I don't want to sell my property. Just kindly see the CCTV footage. The rough persons are coming, breaking tube light in front of my house, breaking my doors. My CCTV footage shows that I have reported the complaint, but police came and recorded FIR against me. When I complained to superior officer, thereafter my FIR was initiated. Now, time and again, these things being are
So
done.
have you informed it to the court in 16 of the matter?
But just FIR is lodged.
Ah.
But all what I am reporting to your lordship that, my lord, I
am not the reporting. 12 to 2025 FIR was registered.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
Today we are in the month of May.
My lord.
Have you complained this to the concerned court?
This was done prior to that.
So prior to that, Ains police will take care. Have you informed the investigating officer?
Breaking my door, breaking tube lights.
So
all
these are
the incident for which the FIR is.
তাহলে আর কি করব?
What I was saying, my lord, the series of FIR is being lodged against me. I am the complaint and FIR is filed against me. That is what I'm telling. I don't want to sell my property. And these things are being done. The dead body carried van is being placed in front of my house at the behest of respondent number 10.
How many cases have been registered against you?
Registered against me when I complained that these things should not be done at behest of.
No. Your prayers are what?
And my prayer is for protection.
Protection কিভাবে দেবে? The petitions, the FIR is there.
CCTV footage.
So DC will take care of that. Give a representation to the DC. চলো আর কিছু নেই. Case is there, everything is there.
Case has already been subsequent case.
has been ended up in a charge sheet. One against him, one against the private.
This one is 25. Jorabagan has also been charge sheet. Where is the report? Let me see.
My lord, my lord.
The bricks were thrown in the house. The tube lights were broken.
কেন করেছিস এসব?
আমার বাড়িতে আমি দেখেছি বিক্রি করবো না জোর করে বিক্রি করে দেবে
In this না এটা এর তো 25 তো
মানে
25 রেকর্ডিং
ঝামেলা করেছি স্যার বলছি।
was recorded against the private respondent of court. Already after vacation, I'll hear it. Production of the case diary. Let me see what they have done. In the meantime, police authorities would see breach or no breach of peace.
That's
They-
right, military. In both the cases, lordship is asking for
No, the 25.
only the 25.
25.
Only indicate to that extent, military.
Because 25 is his case.
His case, yes.
Whether that has been properly, because one of his accusation is prejudicial to the police acts.
I have seen lordship has possibly, I believe lordship has seen on the next line the behavior of the person. The first line, first paragraph and the second paragraph. Anyway, I am not going into that. I will produce the
Acha,
case diary.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is still facing inconveniences at the behest of the private respondents, as he is not willing to sell off the property and circumstances are being created which are prejudicial for a person to peacefully enjoy the property. Full stop. Mr. Shengupta, all learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that there were two cases, one being Jorabagan PS case number 23/25 and another being Jorabagan PS case number 25 dated 25/2025. The latter case has been registered pursuant to the information furnished by the complainant. The report reflects that charge sheet has been submitted in both the cases. Having considered the plight of the petitioner, I direct the learned advocate for the state to produce the case diary of Jorabagan PS case number 25 dated 8/12/2025 on বলো না full stop করে দাও. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Next, let this writ petition appear under the heading for orders in the monthly list of June 2025. চলো, reports are submitted, we kept with the record. এগুলো থাক, তারপর পরে দেখা যাবে.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Hey, Sumanda.
Who is? You are apprehensive that you may be thrown away.
Yes, my lord. Annexure P1, running page 19, my lord. Where-
5, 6, 8, 9, 10. My senior is take
No. What are you? You are not agree. Any civil suit pending? Any civil suit pending?
No civil suit, my lord. It's a land dispute with the Waqf, my lord.
Petitioner is apprehensive as, according to him, the private respondent aims trying to evict and disposes him from the property by flexing muscle power. Information was furnished before the police authorities, but till date no steps have been taken. 126 done, Mr. Ahmed.
My lord, 126.
Have you got a কি বললাম information?
submit one thing, my lord.
Just wait. I'll come.
এর সাথে আছে ঠিক আছে দিয়ে দেব
Taken. And as such, the petitioner has approached this court, learned advocate for the yes.
My lord, I petitioner 20, my lord. he has already is a deceased person and he died on Milord 10th of August 21 and he has been made party in this brief section Milord. Here is a death certificate Milord.
All right. 20.
Respondent 20 Milord.
Yes, ma'am. Acha, you are appearing for 20 also.
Behalf of the respondent number 5,
6,
8, 9, 10, 16, 11, 12.
8, 9, 10, 16. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
9, 11, 12, 13.
তুমি লিখে একটা দিয়ে দাও ওখানে লিখে দিয়ে দাও একটা কাগজে লিখে
But up to 13.
13 up to 23 Milord.
Huh?
23.
All.
Not matter.
there are some respondents which he is not representing.
Petitioner, the learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits that respondent number 20 has already expired in spite of the same. He has been made a party. Full stop. Learned advocate submits that the present end with petition has been filed filed by the petitioner for establishing his dominion over the property without any authority of law, be that as it may. Since police authority are in know-how the issues and they have already earlier drawn proceedings. And
অর্ডারটা বলে দিন
15/4/2025 you have again drawn up proceedings or what?
My lord,
15/4/2025 the copy card.
but this is the proceeding was initiated on 9/12/2024.
No,
That's thereafter no proceeding. But
No,
there is another proceeding, my lord, on 15/4/25.
Where is that paper?
My lord, on the last page, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sixth line of the last page, my lord. Non-FIR prosecution number 439/25 dated 15/4/25.
কি বললাম?
এই কাগজটা লাগবে কাগজটা ওর সাথেই আছে।
এটা স্টেপল করে দিন, হ্যাঁ।
And they have already
স্টেপল করে দিন।
they have already drawn up proceeding.
Under section 126 of the BNSs in the month of April 2025, having considered that the police authority are already insisting of the issue and they have kept surveillance, I direct that the police authorities would continue the surveillance as and oversee that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 8369 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports so submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner. Server copies. Chalo.
Respondent number 4, your lordship.
Dispute with the husband and wife. And when the husband left away,
How will this matter lie over here, sir?
My lord, my lord.
The writ matter go to PWDV court, they will solve your issues. I don't understand.
Lodged a complaint, my lord, where she's stating that she doesn't know where I live. There are
You are the wife. Your sons have been taken away.
residing
sons are with her.
her only.
Two minor children, and because the husband is left away, and she is residing with elsewhere. And when I made a complaint, you also can see last time.
So what will the police do?
Not the my lord, I am
Either you say you want 498A,
My lord.
police will register a case.
that is
Or in the alternative, if you want any type of other financial issues, you go to those courts which are in jurisdiction.
My lord.
so that the tenanted house is living.
What will police do, you tell me?
My lord,
What do you want the police to do? Matrimonial dispute. What will police do?
my lord, the one two minor children, they are living in a distress condition, and the
So read court will interfere where statutory remedies are available.
for that,
Right, your
they can
lordship.
peacefully, you are DSM
So-
given, so that person can live peacefully in the tenant house.
কি করে বলবো বাড়িওয়ালা কি হবে?
He not his
Upon receiving the complaint, my lord, and after
only when the DSM only when the DSM
person register, we approach the person, my lord, which is
My
the
lord.
private respondent. He says that I do not want to stay with the wife. He tried to contact with the elder son, but could not establish contact. We have found in the meantime, my lord, the petitioner has also written a letter to the husband
My
asking
lord.
for maintenance, etc. That is on 13th of March.
My lord.
Therefore, my lord, the petitioner knows very well where the husband is.
Absolutely.
About
on to Lordship.
Petitioner is the wife of the respondent number 4. It is contained at the petitioner.
So the report, the short report contains the details.
Petitioner, petitioner. Acha. Nah, she alleges is that the respondent number 4 has left her along with the two minor sons, and she is unable to trace out the respondent number 4 as she lodged complaint. It has also been alleged that the respondent number 4 had taken loan from several persons, and as such she is under tremendous stress and threat. Learning advocate A8 for the respondent number 4 submits that there is alternative and efficacious remedy already available to the petitioner. As such, invoking the jurisdiction of the court is unwarranted. Report has been submitted on behalf of the state, which reflects that an information was furnished to the police station. Accordingly, missing person register number 48 of the 24 dated 10/7/2024 has been is available with the portal so maintained by the police authorities. Communication and information has been in. Now, the lead petitioner has also sent a letter to the respondent number 4. As such, according to the report, petitioner is well aware regarding the whereabouts of the husband. Having regard to the reports submitted by the police authorities and the nature of the dispute complaint of petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional courts for alternative and efficacious remedy in case she has grievance relating to residential rights and maintenance. Full stop. This court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India will not invoke. Will not invoke its jurisdiction. With the aforesaid observation, WP 8371 of 2025 is disposed of reports of
On indulgence, Your Lordship, none of the allegation has been made out, Your Lordship.
Needless to say that since the no affidavits have been called, the accusations made in the petition are deemed not to have been admitted.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
A copy of the report. A copy of the
Take a copy of it.
I thought
Yes.
kindly come to the synopsis, madam. Synopsis.
Proceeding.
Come to the synopsis.
So you go under 151 before the court concerned with status quo.
Kindly page 34.
You have a status quo. Show me there is a direction upon the police authorities. You are enjoying only the status quo. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of status quo order passed in Miss Appeal number 24/2024, the private respondents are changing the nature, character, and possession of the property and are erecting their construction in violation of the civil court's order. Full stop. I have considered learned advocate 8 for the state 8 is present and submits a report. Report reflects that.
Tell them to give a copy to me.
Afterwards, let me complete. Report reflects that police authority have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS against the মামলা করেছে দেখি
I will just 5 and 6.
পেজ 7 শুধু 7 লিখেই দিয়েছে যার মতো কাট পেস্ট করে একজন মামলা করছে and some of the parties who have violated respondent some of the parties who have violated the order of the civil court. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved because of the violation in respect of the status quo order. In case the petitioner is of the opinion that the police authorities are not rendering any assistance, petitioner would approach the jurisdiction court already in the civil court already insisting of the issue. The concerned court, if it directs the police authorities to render police assistance, police authority would respect, obey, and implement the order of the civil court. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 8427 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate appearing for the petition.
Grateful. I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly see page number 51, 59.
Please for demolition.
They are forcefully trying to grab my property. I was assaulted, Your Lordship. There are series of complaints. There is an order of
এই রিপোর্ট বিরাট রিপোর্ট হয়েছে তো চলে আসুন petitioner is agree
civil dispute. I will be assaulted, Your Lordship.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that কোথায় থানাটা কোথায় উত্তর দিনাজপুর petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the respondent number 5 to 12 are raising in construction in such a manner that the egress and ingress of the petitioner is being obstructed. To the effect, information was furnished with the police authority is as the private respondents allegedly have assaulted the petitioner. However, the police authority did not take any steps as such. The petitioner was compelled to approach the court. Report submitted by the state reflects that regularly case করে যাই report কি বলে report it reflects that there is a rivalry over the disputed property and multiple complaints have been filed against the respondents. Consequently, Raiganj PS case number 277 of 2024 has been registered for investigation. Subsequently, Raiganj PS case number 289 of 2024 has been registered for investigation. Police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under section 107 of 116 of the
My lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord. I am beg to apologize. The internet connection is interrupt.
The private respondents are also present and denies and disputes the contentions advanced on behalf of the petitioner, having regard to the fact that the police authority is well aware regarding the ground reality existing. I am of the view police authorities would oversee no breach of the peace and not tranquility it takes place and not any untoward incident results.
It goes without saying.
Between the parties.
I'm glad the report file we kept on record. I mean the allegations.
Reports you have given.
Oh, already earlier I have given.
No, at a street.
Oh, achha, then
with the aforesaid observation.
The allegations against the
WP 8428 of 2025. No,
and since no affidavit have been used.
Needless to state, since no affidavits have been called for, the accusations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Report submitted, we get a copy of the report we handed over to London Advocate appearing for the petition.
Copy.
Copy. Yes, 12.
I am for the private respondent number 8. Well, I am for the state.
It's a petition and he is abused and
when joining the interim order, my lord, I have also filed an application for police.
There is no civil suit pending.
My lord, there is pending, my lord.
Huh?
Civil suit pending.
Civil suit pending. Who filed that?
I filed it.
TS number?
TS 79 of 2023.
Application for police offense
And 202 of 2023 is what? TS? Xerox copy দেয় এগুলো তো বোঝাও যায় না 79 কেটে 202 করেছে চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved. Petitioners are aggrieved by the conduct of the private respondents who are trying to forcefully grab the property of the petitioner. And when The same is wherein such illegal acts of the private respondents are resisted, petitioners are subjected to abuse, and they are also threatened. Yes, what is your submission, sir?
Well, kindly note my submission. Actually, the civil court observed that on that place, actually more than 40 years they are cultivating on that land, and there is no actual incident happened.
They have got a status quo order.
Yes, my lord. They have got the status order. I am
Achha.
cultivating more than
Police
40
called
years.
Millard both the parties and status quo is maintaining Millard strictly. Millard, last page of my
Maintain the peace, both the parties.
Petition, learned advocate for the private respondent. Nothing. হয়ে গেছে যা হওয়ার। Learned advocate 8 appearing for the private. He is not raising any objection to. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent and submits that a status quo order has been passed in TS number 79/2023. Consequently, police authority AAs have kept a vigil. The incident and complaint of abuse, threatening have no factual foundation and has been alleged for creating a fake cause of action. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflect the series of litigations pending between the parties, and for a considerable period of time, police authority is are having the know-how regarding the dispute. Uh, as last of the proceedings under section 126 of the BNSs were drawn up on 5/4/2025. Considering the fact that the police authorities are already insisting of the issue, I direct the police authorities to oversee that no further untoward incident results because of the inimical untoward further no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship already existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8435 of 2020. I am not interfering, sir. Go to the civil court.
I have only one copy, Millard. My junior will come, Millard, with the copy.
That you communicate with him, he'll give you, sir. Supplementary evidence file be kept with the record. The reports are submitted by the state be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the respective parties.
Obliged.
13, my lord, I'm appearing for the respondent number 6 and 7.
39 for the petitioner is a matter where the private respondent is trying to grab the property of the petitioner, resulting to the petitioner filed a suit. Suit has been decreed.
My lord, I appear for the respondent number 6 and 7. Lordship, the order of the suit, my lord, has been stayed in appeal, your lordship. That is, my lord, this is the order.
Your report reflects that.
Report is of another dimension. The report says that there are huge lands. Report I have given.
Well, this is the order of the appeal.
Yeah, go get a copy.
The report says that there are huge areas of land which are under fisheries department.
Yes, your lord.
So, the police has inquired from the PLNR whether there is a specific demarcation, whether this particular land falls within private lands or not.
Yes, it's not.
চলে আসুন ওটা হয়ে গেছে এখানে এতদিন দখলে ছিল শুধু শুধু মামলা করছে পিটিশনার is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of a declaration in their favor in respect of the right, title, interest and possession of the property in TS number 60 of 2024, the private aid respondents are illegally interfere with the peaceful enjoyment of the property. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number
I'm not the private respondent. I'm a state entity, my lord, state undertaking entity. Respondent number 6 and 7.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 6 and 7 and submits that the decree is passed by the Civil Judge Junior Division on Kagdeep, South 24 Parganas, entitled suit number 60 of 2024 was appealed, and and in title appeal number 04/2025, learned additional district and sessions judge, First Court Kagdi Eve, was pleased to stay the judgment and decree so passed in TS case number 60/2024 till disposal. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that so far as the schedule of the property which has been referred to, which has been referred to in the suit, a substantial part of the same belongs to the fisheries department. Full stop. Having considered that an appeal court is already in session of the issue, at this stage it would not be fit and proper to comment and or give effect to any order passed by the civil court. Petitioner, if he is faced with inconveniences, will approach the learned aid, additional district and session judge, First Court Kagdi EE, South 25 Parganas, who is in session of title appeal number 04/2025.
I'm grateful.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 8439/2025 is disposed of. Reports of submitted aid and the photostat copy of the order so submitted aid dated 8/25/2025 by the learned advocate aid appearing for the respondent number 6 and 7. We kept with the records, server copies.
Deeply obliged.
What's my opinion for the state respondent?
14, yes.
14 years RAM for the petitioner. Petitioner has been heckled by the private respondent. Due to some, they wants to grab the property of.
You are still in the property, ousted or not ousted?
Ousted. I am with one of my daughter, my lord. Forcefully ousted.
What is your report? Ousted?
No, there's no such a report, lordship.
Where is it?
We have registered the case, lordship, and one civil suit is pending in respect of the undivided ancestral business, your lordship.
I am also conducting a civil suit in Alipur Court, and my lord.
For whom you are conducting? If the petitioner.
No. For the for some other.
তাহলে কি করে হলো? ওইখানে অফসুট 220
petitioner is not ousted, your lordship.
Daughter-in-law of the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner is agreed by the petitioner is agreed by the fact that the respondent number 6 to 8 has been successful in ousting her from the property. Full stop. Petitioner contends that the property belonged to her husband and she has been abused, heckled, and thrown away from the property. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the state submits that
we registered the case, lordship.
Title suit number 1107/2021 is pending before the learned civil judge, Junior Division on Alipur. And the police authorities on receipt of the complaint has already registered Korea PS case number 109/25 under the relevant provisions of BNS 2023 against the private respondents. Full stop. Since the police authority are in know-how of the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondents, I am of the view that if the petitioner approaches the appropriate authorities under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007, and any order is passed by the said authority upon the police authorities, police authorities would respect, obey, and implement the said order.
I have been ousted.
Civil court is there.
Civil court, my lord, she is not a party to this case.
The property.
And my lord, private response, my lord, there is a order from the my lord, Green Tribunal also to stop the business by the private respondent.
That is on my lookout, sir.
That is separate cause of action.
Sir, copy of the report, my lord, we have. A copy.
With the aforesaid observing WPA 8448/2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Again,
disposed.
I am for the state respondent.
No, I'm for the petition.
Warrant of arrest.
Yes, Lordship. He's avoiding since 2000.
They even accept this paper of warrant of arrest, in the third page.
Hmm.
We have received nothing since 2022. We have made raids in that particular address, my lord. There we have found only the old and ailing parents of the accused is staying. My lord, even they have lodged a missing diary about their son who is allegedly missing since 2022. And my lord, as on date, we have kept this warrant, my lord, under raiding, and my lord, we have also employed our sources so that he may be tracked.
This I am transferring to Missing Persons Bureau CID.
My lord, we have already approached them.
Where is that paragraph?
My lord. আমি মার্ক করে দিয়ে দিলাম নাকি জজ সাহেবকে না
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the warrant of arrest issued by the judicial magistrate first court Howrah in connection with MEX
second page
MEX
first paragraph last portion
22/2022 till which is arising out of a proceeding under the section 12 of the PWDV Act still till date has not been executed in spite of repeated orders passed by the say court. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state submit its next paragraph. Submit is that police authority have left no stone unturned and has been in the lookout.
we had been in the address what is mentioned in the warrant of arrest.
Acha. And the and has also informed the Missing Persons Bureau CID West Bengal for tracing out the
Second page, my lord.
absconding for tracing out the absconder. Full stop. Next paragraph. Since the inspector in charge of Mahesala police station is already in CC of the issue and is in coordination with the officer in charge of Missing Persons Bureau CID West Bengal. The officer in charge Missing Persons Bureau CID West Bengal would submit a report before the judicial magistrate first court Howrah on each and every month, informing the progress of the whereabouts of the respondent to Koreni, whereabouts of the person against whom warrant of arrest has been issued. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 8451 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed to learned advocate appearing for a petitioner.
Grateful.
Every service legal. Next. Yes, please.
My lord, in item number 16, I appear on behalf of private respondent.
The petitioner is the owner of respect of some land, the private respondent.
কি হচ্ছে বারবার আসতে হচ্ছে কেন হাইকোর্টে?
Derogation this honorable court directed the police to see that no.
Kindly see the report. You have collected the record from the BLLR also. And there is a dispute. Now the police has nothing to do over there.
বেশিরভাগ কেসেই তাই। এই ওয়ারেন্টটা তাও কিছু করার ছিল আগের মামলায়। Petitioner and the private aid petitioners and the private aid respondents are already before the civil court, wherein status quo order has been passed in TS number koto?
No civil suit.
No civil suit.
No civil suit.
No civil suit. But
this honorable court directed.
No, directed London to file complaint. Before 156(3).
After Justice Matha's order, till then you have not gone to civil court.
A charge sheet has been filed.
আরে আগে হাইকোর্ট সিভিল কোর্টে যেতে বলেছে।
I've seen that.
ওটা কেটে দিন। Petitioner
started case, charge sheet, everything has been.
Contains that earlier petitioner has approached the court. However, in spite of directions passed in WPA 20097 of 2022, petitioner has been facing the same inconveniences. Full stop. It is learned advocate aid for the state submits that on receipt of the information police authority have drawn up proceedings. When 2022 তো তারপর
The charge sheet has been filed.
have drawn up 2022 case have drawn up earlier.
156(3) was filed.
Moina PS case number 266/2022, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Gallo, learned advocate for the private respondent submits that the dispute end of is a civil dispute, which
Co-share has record of rights.
is a civil dispute, and a long-standing land dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. The earlier order passed in WPA 20975 of 2022 reflects that the petitioner in the direction passed by the coordinate bench on 10/1/2023, there was a direction to approach the civil court. Learning advocate for the petitioner and the private respondent submits that none of the parties till approach the civil court. However, admittedly, there is a dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Accordingly, police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the appropriate observations, WPA 8454 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record.
Since affidavits have been not filed.
A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Needless to state that since no affidavits have been called for, the accusations made in the read petition are deemed not to have been.
Can I supply the reports?
I will ordered that. Yeah. No. Who is for the state?
Petitioner has been dispossessed from his own house on with effect from 25th January 2025 at the instance of the private respondent.
এতদিন পরে এলে কি করে হবে?
Private respondent. But I was given the petitioner private.
Where are you staying for the last 4 months?
But in Delhi, my lord.
He is the permanent resident of Delhi.
No, but
yes, but the document, my lord.
Sana data analysis.
But I was asked to the
property and now trying
to sign the business agreement to facilitate the process of the bank loan, my lord.
এগুলো আমার জায়গা
No, my lord, the kindly says 2 FIRs has been lodged, my lord.
The Delhi police ke Delhi High Court
committed suicide due to the mental and physical the torture.
Approach the tribunal. Yes, what is the report?
The report is this: prima facie in this writ petition, there is no allegation against the investigating authorities. The prayer A and B, police not to dispossess and police to ensure personal protection. That is the prayer in the writ petition. In respect of, but the report reflects in respect of both the FIRs, charge sheet has been submitted. Process of investigation is not under
the
challenge.
nature of the accusations complaint of prima facie reflects that there is a family feud existing between the petitioner and his son and daughter-in-law. A petitioner has alleged that after misrepresenting the respondent number is 7
and 8, my lord.
7 bracketed Sandin and respondent number 8 bracketed daughter-in-law had been trying to throw away the petitioner from his residence. It is now alleged before this court by the petitioner that he has already been thrown away from the residence. Acha. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that there were earlier cases filed, being Agra PS case number 380 of 2024, wherein on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted. It is also reflected that Agra PS case number 435 of 2024 was registered for investigation. Same in the say 8 case also, charge sheet has been submitted against the respondent number 7 and 8 and 4 others. Having considered that already criminal cases are pending and the accusation of the present petitioner that he is unable to enter his residence. I am of the view that the petitioner will apply before the appropriate authority under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007, who would
challenging the said alleged deed of gift, civil suit has already filed by the petitioner.
And one thing,
you cannot prevent a parents from approaching the tribunal.
the guideline as laid down by this honorable court in the case of Kalpana may be considered by the
কল্পনা কিন্তু খালি বসে গল্প করে চলে যাবে পুলিশ, বুঝতে পারলে? এখানে ডাইরেকশন পাবে পুলিশ অথরিটি, পরিষ্কার বলা আছে, বার করতে পারবে না কাউকে, গল্প করে চলে যাবে পুলিশ। আপনার সুখে শান্তিতে থাকুন, আমি ঝামেলা করবেন না, আন্ডারস্ট্যান্ড? এখানে তো সব ক্যান্সেল ট্যান্সেল সব করে দিতে পারবে। কি বললাম? Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. If the concerned authority passes any direction on the police, it would be the bounden duty of the authority to police authority is to respect, obey, and implement any such order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 8455 of 2025 is disposed of, sir. এই তো গল্প করে চলে যাবে তো পুলিশ, আর কি করবো? Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner, sir. Next. Against a case আছে না 306
Item number 18 Lord, I beg to affirm on behalf of the petitioner Lord.
18
Lord, I don't know, Lord, why in spite of knowing all the pros and cons, these
transfer for supply.
My lord, your lordship kindly takes up my report. The
Where is it?
petitioner basically through an email sent a complaint before the Kaliachok police, before the Gopalganj police station, investigation center, which is basically a outpost. Immediately, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to the third page of my report, my lord, we have communicated him with a request to come.
The FIR is awaiting for your signature
In Kaliachok police station.
Go to Kaliachok police station and sign the FIR.
So far, my instruction is concerned, Lordship, the amount has been recovered, which is the subject matter.
It has become infractual.
But Lordship, that has not
You
been
go,
disbursed.
আমি dispose of করছি, go.
Direction may be given to concerned ACGM to discuss the amount.
No.
না ওর প্লেট পাগল না, ওর প্লেট এখানে নেই।
কোর্ট আসেনি এখনো তো।
But so far, my instruction is concerned, Lordship, the amount has been recovered.
That is a subsequent event, my lord.
Subsequent event, sir. চলে আসো কৌশিক।
If I will be registered, Lordship, I will visit the concerned police station.
Until you sign, you can, it can, if I, as a petitioner has approached the court, being aggrieved by the inaction of police authority is as he has complained to the police station, as he complained to Gopalganj police station.
Gopalganj investigation center. It is
He has
not
even
even a
police station.
It is basically
আউটপোস্ট, হ্যাঁ, গোপালগঞ্জ পুলিশ স্টেশন বলেছে, ওটা পরে কাজ করে দিচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ, ও বলেছে পুলিশ স্টেশন, কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ, Gopalganj police station regarding rupees 5.10 lakh transferred for supply of goods by way of check and also online, and in spite of receipt of the same, the goods were not supplied. Full stop. The learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the concerned police station is Kaliachok police station, and the petitioner informed an outpost which is referred to as Gopalganj police station. However, from the report, it is reflected that Kaliachok police station is awaiting signature of the petitioner for registering the FIR. He has been informed regarding the regarding the same. Having considered the submissions of the state, petitioner would approach the Kaliachok police station so that necessary steps may be proceeded with for addressing the grievance of the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 8456 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept in the record. A copy of the report being handed over and an advocate appearing.
Lordship, that amount transferred to NEFT, Lordship. Check, NEFT.
You have written check and online?
Online transaction.
You have check and online?
Online. It's online.
You come to your page 34. লিখবে এক কমপ্লেন্টে এ করবে ঠিক আছে দেখি ক্যানটা কেন গো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর additional party who is that
But I have not received any CAN application, my lord. I am for the private respondent, my lord.
who has made this additional party wait you are for the
But I am for the private respondent.
no he in person where is your affidavit এ কি করে কোনো এ দেয়নি এই অ্যাফিডেভিট গুলো কি করে অ্যালাউ করছে
But I have not received any copy.
ইউ ক্যান ফাইল আ ক্যান নাতে এগুলো অ্যালাউ করছে কি করে বলো তো উইদাউট আধার কার্ড এপিক কার্ড ইন পার্সন ম্যাটার্স উড বি অ্যালাউড
আমি private respondent.
অদ্ভুত করে দিয়েছে যে যার কার মামলা এসে কোনদিন কে করে দিয়ে চলে যাবে আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না তাহলে এগুলো সব করে শেষ করে দিয়ে yes what happened
My lord, the allegation of the petitioner.
who is the petitioner
My lord,
yes
my lord, Mr. Partho Sarathi Bhattacharya is appearing. I'm my lord, praying for a short passover.
no short passovers go in the month of research আমি পারবো না এটা Learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner praise for an accommodation.
May I place my report, Lord?
I'll give it.
My lord,
My lord, may I file my
Get a
affidavit of
copy of the
service?
report, my lord. I am for the private respondent.
You serve a copy upon him. The additional party is coming. কি হচ্ছে কি give I'll keep on the record. I'll not record any hearing. আচ্ছা learned advocate for the respondent number.
Respondent 6, my lord.
Respondent number 6 is present. You are the applicant in CN 1 of 2025 appears in person. Achha, since an accommodation has been sought for or by the petitioner, list the read petition earned in the monthly list of July 2025. Reports so submitted by the state be kept with the record for consideration.
May I get a copy of the report, my lord?
No. কি করবো তোর পরে দেখা যাবে যা হবে হবে নেক্সট দাও আর কেউ মামলা করবে না প্রথম 20টা মামলা হয় এখানে
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
yes sir
I
who
am
is
for the state respondent.
I am for the petitioner.
yes
Okay. The petitioner are the owner in
to comply with the order
they have filed a partition suit. In the suit, the learned court passed an order of injunction. Order is at page 25, my lord.
yes
Kindly have a look, page
24
Thereafter, my lord, I have filed an application under section 150.
I have seen 41 এ আছে ওটা
record of rights.
record of rights I will not appreciate there is a civil
Lordship in
Past, my lord, before issuance of summons and suppressing the fact this.
terms of the civil. Lordship, in terms of the civil court's order, the police are applying the order of the civil court below your lordship, and we have also taken the 126 steps, your lordship, under section 126, lordship, to maintain peace and tranquility, lordship.
sure
You have already filed.
There is a civil suit pending before.
sir you have got to get this order either appeal this against this order চলে আসুন otherwise police will do what আর কত পুলিশ অপেক্ষা করবে তাই তো petition give the copy petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed in TS 434 of 2024 on or about 15/1/2025 upon the officer in charge Pingla police station till date till the complaint was lodged or till the complaint was lodged no effective steps were taken for compliance of the civil court's order that go before the civil court sir and say for said
We have already entered appearance before this.
to go and recall this order sir
Yes, sir, we have already.
once the order survives you say any subsequent order to 15/1/2025 available with you any order available with you show me that
No, my lord. Count-
তাহলে আগে যেরকম দেখালো ফিশারিজ ডিপার্টমেন্টে অর্ডার দেখিয়ে দিল অ্যাপিল কোর্টে either you appeal do something sir until unless nobody will listen to a court's order হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা কি বললাম wonderful very good state has submitted a report or reply X the ad the police authority is have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS 126 BNSS and also O have been overseeing overseeing whether any infraction has been committed at the behest of the private respondents. Learned advocate for the private respondents submit that they have already entered appearance pursuant to the directions so passed. In view of the civil court's order, the police authorities would ensure there is no violation of the order so passed by the learned civil judge senior division first court Shodor Poschim Mednipur. Full stop. In case any inconveniences are faced by the police authorities, they would report to the concerned court uh, for or further directions if necessary. Police authority is in the meantime and would additionally ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility over the issue relating to violation of the civil court's order. With the aforesaid observations, how can I say that, sir? They will say they are in possession. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 8459 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate for the both the parties. তাতে এই কোথায় গেল সমীর?
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord,
Yes.
regarding item number 21.
Yes, what have you done?
My junior is with the report, my lord. Kindly,
Yes.
Petitioner entered into an agreement private respondent and paid 1,18,000
Case registered. Case registered. Case registered. Petitioner
my
approached
lord,
his
case
court.
is already registered, but the petitioner could not, my lord, come to the report of the second page, my lord. She could not clearly mention mode of her payments,
Whatever
nor
it-
could she produce the documents, but already and it call was the no landmark beggar channel, but case has been registered by
A
PS
report has
case number 3724.
which reflects that
Or not she PS case
Channel
308.
2425 2025 has been registered under section
420 and 406, my lord. Grateful, my
and the
lord.
investigation of the case is in progress. Having considered that the purpose for which the case has been the read petition case, the read petition has been filed being subserved. Further pendency of the read petition is unwarranted. Police authority would take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. Accordingly, WPA 8461 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner. Accordingly, on her aforesaid ভদ্রমহিলা তো ঠিক আছে।
Gratefully, your lordship.
Who is appearing for the state? 22. When have you served? Not today, come tomorrow, sir. In the meantime, serve upon the office of the. You are appearing. Serve upon the office of the. Not today only. It will be there in the list. Huh?
The petitioner don't want to proceed with the case. Grievance has already written.
আরে বাবা তাহলে তো ওদের এ হয়ে গেল তো হ্যাঁ 50% ঝামেলা তো মিটে learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner submits that the purpose for which the information after furnishing the information appropriate steps have been taken by Bardhaman police station and the grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. The same reflected কথা লেখা আছে your report also reflects the same কি বললাম in the
What
report
paragraph of my first page of my report?
in charge Bardhaman police station চলো in view of the
Written instruction may be kept with the record.
where is the written instruction ও পড়ছে সমীর ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে written instruction submitted by the petitioner be kept with the record. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record in view of the steps taken. I am of the view for the pendency of the writ petitioner is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 8467 of 2025 is disposed of. Huh? This one. half.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes. You are the state.
My lord, I'm for the state.
Issued any title of land. Allegation, privatization of.
27, Lordship, protection.
My lord, I'm appearing for the state, my lord. Item number 24, my lord. My junior will hand over the report, my lord.
Yes, please. So,
My lord, already the case has been registered 836/24, proceeding under section 163. BNS.
Yes, madam.
At page 27, Lordship, threatening to life, Lordship.
Actually, the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities to the FA that the are they private respondents, these named persons?
They were sub, Lordship, they are not interested.
No, they are not interested. Ito ache to.
Private respondent, they are sub, Lordship.
ঠিক আছে. In respect of the illegal acts of threat of the private respondents for the purpose is of grabbing the property, no action has been taken by the police authorities. Petitioner as such is compelled to approach this court. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report reflects that police authorities have already drawn proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. However, presently, according to the police authorities, there is no more tension in the locality. Full stop. Having considered that the police authority are having complete knowledge regarding the existence of a dispute at the local, I am of the opinion that at this stage, the interference of the court is uncalled for. However, if the petitioners feel that any cognizable offense has been made out, they would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate by invoking the relevant provisions of law. Police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing.
My lord, one intelligence police patrolling is being routinely done.
Continue the surveillance.
Routinely done, my lord.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 8471 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are
Report be kept with the record, my lord.
Report be handed over advocate appearing for the petition.
Grateful, your lordship.
So, কি আছে 25? None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation has been. Have you served the state? When? Come tomorrow. Nobody is appearing for the state. So.
New motion, my lord.
আরে নিউ মোশন আর যাই হোক কার মামলায় অ্যাপিয়ার করছে ঠিক নেই কালকে স্টেট ইজ নট দেয়ার আই কান্ট টেক আপ রিড করতো দিস ইজ নট ক্রিমিনাল ম্যাটার চল
26 on the
ইস রিপোর্ট ইজ দেয়ার
Yes, sir, it's coming.
চলো বলো what happened?
Petitioner is a distressed wife. My lord, she is now residing in her husband's flat with a, my lord, 2.5 years old child. Now, my lord, the petitioner's husband is a bank officer, my lord, working in Maharashtra and originally from Bihar. My lord,
what are you wanting? It to PWTB Act ke order পেয়ে যাবে এখানে কেন?
My lord, DV Act is pending. My lord, a number of times she has approached all the police stations, airport police station, Bidhannagar women.
What are you wanting?
I only wanted a simple registration of FIR and if you lord.
For what?
For 498A, 406 and 34 Dowry Prohibition Act. My
lord, for that she has to come to the police station for signing in the FIR, my lord. She is not coming.
My lord,
intimation has
may I
been
just
given
say-
to her. Please come or
My lord, every time
You speak. Which police station?
women officers are giving so many advice.
Which police station?
Airport police station.
Yeah, go to airport police station keeping this matter pending. Go to airport police station keeping the matter pending.
Only subject to lordship's kind permission, my lord. 2 police stations he can avail of. Bidhannagar women also. Can it be to Bidhannagar?
That is for them, state to decide. I cannot say, sir.
Because Bidhannagar women is also covering all the police stations of airport also.
তো ঠিক আছে যেখানে যাবে যেখানে আমি ফরওয়ার্ডে রেখে দিচ্ছি ইনফর্ম 498 must be registered by the police station.
34 Dowry Prohibition and
You go to the police station. You're only sending mails.
Sending mails went physically also.
that they are not acknowledged.
Medical reports are also there.
Petitioner complains that her informations are not being addressed by the concerned police station. Learned advocate for the state submits that the police are ready and willing to render assistance. However, the petitioner is not approaching the police station for signing the complaint. Full stop. Accordingly, petitioner would approach the concerned police station. A further progress report would be submitted by the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025 under the heading for orders. Next. Yes, Mr. Odechar,
Unusual, Miller, not this matter. Unusual prayer, Miller. Kindly do not take me amiss. With a folded hands, I say. I was arguing a matter in court number 11. Now I had a matter being item number 19. Now, Miller, I heard, Miller, that the matter has been, Miller, posted in the monthly list of June. July,
yes.
Because this is such a matter where
Accommodation was sought for on your behalf.
You know, I say, Miller, that's a reason, Miller, I feel now helpless. I feel myself helpless. I can only tender my hands. I can only fold my hands before my lord.
No, don't.
Nothing more I can do it.
Take out an application, I'll prepone that. Take out an application, I'll prepone that.
Preponement of the date.
Date, yes. Everybody, I am giving the same order.
Very good. Tomorrow.
File an application, I'll prepone that.
Kindly, because, Miller,
serve upon all the parties. And
because the lady, 78 years old lady and a blind one.
You serve upon all the parties and then mention the matter.
Very good. I am extremely good.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner.
Who is for the state? Come tomorrow, sir. Serve a notice today.
My lord.
Next, দেখো 27 হলো তো You are appearing, Mr. Ganguly? Yes.
Look, this is a fraudulent transfer of property. But the property already sold out has been transferred to me.
Got a report, Mr. Ganguly? Got a report?
My lord, yes. Made a complaint.
The report,
Police is not taking any action.
the report shows that the petitioner came up with a petition without any annexures. We sought for the documents, none of the documents has been produced. When he has been intimated by a notice.
If I am asked to
He couldn't give any
information,
information.
produce everything.
So, Monday, on a conclusion, please.
Now his wife says that he's living separately. He's not staying over there for 3-4 years.
This is what you are saying.
A petitioner of the petitioner.
On the basis of complaint, start an FIR against the fraudsters. My lord, who has transferred and property. Earlier it was sold out and then again it is sold to me.
File 175.3, I'm granting you the petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the inspector in charge Mondibaja police station, no steps have been taken by the concerned police station. The main allegation of the petitioner is preparation of forged and fake documents so far as the title of the title deed of the property is concerned.
Hello, this is all earlier transferred and then again transferred.
That is very
transferred.
In spite of cognizable offence having been made out, the police authorities did not register the case, and as such, the petitioner has been compelled to approach this court. Learned advocate 8 for the state 8 has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities were
The second page of the report,
have considered the contentions, but no documents were submitted. As such, the police authorities could not register any case. In view of the submissions of both the parties, I am of the view that the petitioner, under the changed circumstances, should approach the learned magistrate if so advised. Under the relevant provisions of law, learned magistrate would assess regarding the accusations so made and as to whether a case for investigation is made out, and accordingly, as he deems fit and proper, would either pass necessary orders or refuse the same. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 8478 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
Again,
this is not an exceptional circumstance where High Court should direct for the registration. Copy of the report be submitted. to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. কত হলো? 28, 29 আছে? ঘুরে আসি? I'm coming after 5 minutes. Yes.
For the petition.
Yes.
That the petitioner,
Yes.
For the private
the
respondent.
petitioner that is both an investor and an agent of one BPO group. Well, the BPO has been taken to be a cheat fund company, and proceedings are going on against it. I had filed a complaint to the police station, which, my lord, the police did not act on, did not register an FIR. Now, my lord, thereafter,
This will go to the Ponzi main, sir.
Why, my lordship, kindly, my lord, kindly after hearing him, my lord, kindly allow me to make my submissions.
Yes.
This should be dismissed with the exemplary court.
Millard, kindly
my
take
submission.
only two annexures. Millard, the first annexure, Millard,
When was your complaint?
the complaint
Initial
Deeply obliged,
complaint.
your lordship. I'm deeply obliged, your lordship. Page 86.
on 73.
73.
73 is October 2024.
No, not 73, 76. 76. 1st of October 2024. 76. And kindly see the addressee. Addressee, kindly see.
Millard, if I may, Millard,
Yes, please.
Millard, kindly take page 111, because I have, Millard, also approached the commission, and Millard, the commission gave this direction, Millard, at page 111 to the Director General of Central Bureau of Investigation, Director of Economic Offence Wing, West Bengal, SP, and Millard, Director General Manager and Recovery Officer. Now, Millard, kindly see the letter, Millard. I am directed to request you to pursue the above two complaints attached herewith and take necessary action. Also, please attach herewith two reminders issued to VIVGO group of companies through an advocate Bani Israel, respectively for restoring the offline payment.
So who is appearing for the CBI? State has got nothing.
No, my lord, kindly allow me, my lord.
1 minute. If he wants, you want action on this one.
Yes.
So that the state is where? Economic offence
The
wing.
Economic Offence Wing, West Bengal.
Acha. Yes.
May I submit? But first of all, my lord, your lordship, kindly see, he referred the, my lord, the allegations against the police, entirely police station. Then no steps have been taken in spite of his representation. But kindly, my lord, able to come at page 76. Then I'll show another documents. My lord, first President of India, then my lord, the Prime Minister, then Chief Minister, Honorable One-Man Committee, Ministry of Home Affairs, everything. My lord, then my lord, second page 77, Security and Exchange Board of India Chairman, Security so-and-so. Then 78, Director General of Police, Odisha, Director General Jharkhand, Bihar, Uttar Pradesh, Madhya Pradesh, and Director General Punjab. Then Uttarakhand, so-and-so, Tripura, Maharashtra, registered companies, Inspector General, registered company, Netaji Subhas Road, Commissioner of Police, Kolkata Police, Commissioner of Police, Bidhannagar, and Directorate of Economic Offences. Milord, that is the last. Where is the Milord, the inspector in charge, Entally Police Station? Number one. But in the report, I have reflected that. No comment. And there, but I am drawing your lordship's attention to come at paragraph 7. Paragraph 7. Paragraph 7 at page, Milord. Page 16.
Huh?
Page 16. But may I read, Milord? May I read? Your petitioner said that your petitioner came to know both the companies as sister concern, Vibgear Group and Vibgear Group and allied so-and-so, siphoned more than 1,000 crores of money from various innocent depositors across the countries, mainly West Bengal, Odisha, so-and-so, so-and-so. It is also came to know that before the CBI, Ranchi bench, SEBI, dated 3rd October 18, passed adjudicating officer, namely so-and-so under section so-and-so, Board of so-and-so, and other various criminal cases, even various public interest litigations are pending before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta. Then, Lord, paragraph 8. It also came to know that by an order dated 12th of August 2016, passed in WP number so in connection with the aforesaid public interest litigation whereby the Honorable High Court Calcutta was pleased to restrain the Vibgear group of companies and its directors from creating third-party interest over the asset of the company and personal asset. The directors further restrained to dispose of any property without the leave of the court. Now, my lord, your lordship, kindly, there are others, your lordship will find CBI proceedings going on. Then kindly come to prayer portion. ये जगह पे 43 my lord, trouble to come. A writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent authorities being respondent number 17, the director of economic offences, West Bengal, to take all actions in accordance with the provisions as laid down. West Bengal protection of interest of depositors in financial so and in respect of first information report filed against the said company and its director. He admitted the FIR has been started, everything. Then, my lord, by order of this honorable court, all such property standing in the name of the said group of companies, anybody or persons, derived from any deposit received by the said group of companies so thereof the depositors, including the petitioners, through the Honorable Justice S.P. Talukdar one-man committee. Then edit in the nature of mandamus, commanding officer in charge.
That's why I'm saying, Mr.
No, therefore, no, my lord, his allegation. I'm coming, another paragraph. His allegations, now he come to learn that in Salt Lake area, over that property, a construction is going on. Salt Lake, not entirely. But if that be so, is a violation of the order of the public interest litigation passed by the Honorable Division Bench, presided of the Honorable Chief Justice. Why this writ petition? This petition should be dismissed by your lordship. Kindly, kindly dismiss, because he is a administration of justice, wastage of time. No action, no allegation, no representations.
Private respondents, the company.
I do not find any reference of entirely PS Miller, my lord.
No, but then if this is so, this will go to the, you see your nature of prayers.
No, only thing is that
Confiscation of property.
at page 111.
No, I understand, but if this letter be so, whole of the proceedings are before the Ponzi scheme bench.
Yes.
Why this is not police in action?
Letter has been sent to the Miller,
How
the
can
economic
your
offence and the
see your
CBI.
over here? What is to peruse above two complaints attached? Also, please find two reminders of VPN group of companies to their learned and so on. These cannot be segregated. All this is a Ponzi scheme where you have this Protection of Investors Act 2013. Depositor as in this is before the Ponzi scheme bench.
And kindly dispose it of, kindly give him liberty. This is the multiple prayer cannot be made.
This is
Miller, page 76 he has placed, Miller.
page 111.
73 kindly see.
This is not a police in action,
Page
sir.
76.
Your grievance is against the VBI group of companies. This cannot be police in action, simplicity, because
Also against the CBI and the economic.
that is relating to VBI group of companies. So all these matters are pending over there in all form, either criminal case or for confiscation of property or for violation of any order of the commission.
PIL already public interest litigation. And then
We have voluntarily given the property list of
whatever it is, sir, I'm not interfering.
kindly dispose it of, kindly give him liberty.
Petitioner is agree.
You are not.
Petitioner is agree.
Take over, taken on the
Petition-
report and kindly dispose it.
That, allow me to withdraw and then file there, Miller.
Petitioner is agree by the inaction of the communication of the Justice is SP Talukdar one man and committee dated 29/10/2024 addressed to এখানে থেকে 111 পাতা নিয়ে ডিরেক্টর জেনারেল সিবিআই semicolon the director directorate of economic offence wing West Bengal 3 the SP and head of branch CBI 4 deputy general manager and recovery officer Eastern Regional Office SEBI full stop Since the writ petition relates to VPA group of companies and it was directed that letters dated 15/7/2024 and 26/9/2024 should be taken into account by the said one by the said one man committee. I am of the view that this court has got no jurisdiction to address the issues canvassed in the writ petition, as a different classification has been made for issues relating to the West Bengal Protection of Interests of Depositors in Financial Establishment Act 2013. Consequent, learned advocate for the petitioner intends to withdraw the writ petition with liberty. How can it be a division bench?
Division bench. Your Lordship, kindly dispose it. Let him apply.
Report submitted by the state aid be kept with the record. Learned advocate for the private respondent present end. Accordingly, WPA 8479 of 2025 is dismissed as withdrawn. Petitioner is granted liberty to file afresh before the court having determination. So,
If you oblige, Your Lordship.
Report.
My lord, may I please do not, my lord?
Who is what state?
Yes, yes, I have
Some peculiar facts and circumstances, my lord, which compel you
kindly
to come before your lordship, my lord.
কোনো peculiarity নেই, মামলা হয়ে গেছে, সব হয়ে গেছে।
Kindly, my lord, consider the report. Kindly consider. Then your Lordship can ask the question either to my learned original copy just have it.
When was your last complaint?
My lord, I lodged the last complaint, my lord, on 22nd of March 2025, and my representation was of 31 March 2025, page number 3031, my lord. My grievance is, my lord.
Case has been registered.
My lord, case has
Case registered.
But my
And
lord,
not
what is
only
my
that, it was inquired from the principal.
what is my prayer is, my
The
lord?
situation is
My lord, kindly considers one order
fair
by
and
the
free,
honorable court.
nothing else. And inside the
It is in page number 13 and 14, my lord.
13 and 14.
13 and 14, my lord. Actually, I preferred a writ petition before the honorable court for invoking its jurisdiction, direction given to the Calcutta University as well as the concerned college for my admission under the economically weaker section, my lord. That order has been passed by the honorable court, my lord, by Justice Kaushik Chanda. My lord, pursuant to such direction, my lord, I was admitted at the college, my lord. That became the vengeance, my lord. In the first day when I visited my college, attended my college, I was manhandled, my lord. I was brutally assaulted.
But the case has been
It is
registered.
counter case. He was also arrested.
My lord,
March 31, 2025 is your complaint.
my lord.
That's your complaint
lord,
to the
my
police
lord,
authorities by way of a mail you have sent.
My lord.
This has been registered.
Registered charge
My lord,
sheet,
only
everything.
my humble submission is, my lord, restricting myself to attend the classes, my lord, some protection be granted.
No, no,
Hey, nothing else.
Classroom হয় না।
Only, my lord,
was
protection be
And
granted, my lord,
kindly consider
so that I can attend my classes, my lord.
third page.
That is my humble submission, my lord. That is necessary, my lord. Only registration of the case is not my prayer, my lord.
Last page, my lord.
The order specifically says, my lord.
Police assistance to attend this college. In this regard, an inquiry was done. During inquiry, talked with the principal of the college, and it could be ascertained from her that since first week of January 2025, writ petitioner never
My lord, the
attended his
order-
college, and
order
he
passed
made
by the
no
honorable court
representation to her
for my
regarding
admission.
safety and
When did you make your representation to the
My lord,
college?
I made my representation on 31st of March 2025,
report last page. Last page,
saying
my lord,
that I
kindly see.
need protection so that I can attend the classes, my
No,
lord.
no.
Whenever I'm going.
There is no
With the college authorities, have you represented? This is unusual behavior, sir.
My lord.
inside the college.
Absolutely, because, my lord, what happened?
Go make a representation to the college authorities.
My lord, my lord. My lord, only some protection, my lord, so that because I visited twice case has
Central
been
Force নিয়ে কলেজ ক্লাস করতেই যাবে।
well, some protection, my lord.
Make your
Whatever lordship
make
feel-
your representation to the principal of the college.
Yes,
She-
yes.
Whatever she thinks fit and proper
My lord, deeply obliged,
within
your
the college, she is the absolute authority. Petitioner is aggrieved that her representation dated 31st March
But I
2025
visited
was
twice, 2 cases has been registered.
was not considered.
Two cases has been
No, no.
registered
He also
against
made a complaint.
The complaint, but his
Initial
case has not
complaint-
been registered.
No.
His case has not been registered.
has been registered. My lord, initial day, I was manhandled, my lord. Kindly seize my photographs. I have annexed and the medical doc.
His
I was brutally
representation-
assaulted.
His representation was never considered heard by the police authorities, and the main grievance now is that petitioner is unable to attend college.
No,
Full
that
stop.
that is
Police
different.
authorities inquired into the accusations and found that the petitioner never attended the college since 6 January 2025. Full stop. Full stop.
As per my lord, the statement of the principal.
The police authorities had checked the aim from the principal of the college, and relying upon such version, the report has been placed before this court.
And no representation before the
Be that as it may, since the subject matter relates to an issue of a student, I grant liberty to the petitioner
To
to
legal aid, he is appearing. my lord.
I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the principal of the college with a representation.
My lord.
The principal of the college would take a care and caution for the petitioner to attend the college
My lord.
unhindered by any obstruction.
My lord, sir, in case police assistance may be sought for.
Kindly see the report first page, my lord.
Huh.
But I'm sorry, my lord, I'm troubling. My lord, in reply to the above, this is to submit that the writ petitioner Lokmansa was admitted at Surendra College on the basis of an order passed by Calcutta High Court on 19th April. On 2nd July, he preferred a letter of complaint addressing to the officer in charge, Muchipara Police Station, for wrongful restraint and physical assault against his classmate. Accordingly, treating the said letter of complaint and FIR 2nd July, a case Vijay so started. 82, and charge sheet was filed. It's not that Lord, his case was not started. Thereafter,
counter case.
Two cases lost. Two cases.
Letter of complaints, case was started.
But that was earlier in 24.
No.
24.
24 after the order, he did not attend the college.
I attended the college. That is
principal দেখবে আমি interfere
No, my lord, however, your lordship kindly see his complaint case has been started.
Since there are cases and counter cases having been registered, I am of
the city has come.
I am of the view that no interference is made, and it would be the absolute discretion of the principal to take care of the students of the college.
One humble
আর কিছু নয়।
indulgence, my lord. If necessary, my lord, college will seek for protection, my lord.
Principal's absolute discretion. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 8526 of 2025 is
Report and allegations, Lord, since I have not.
needless to করে দেবেন একটা, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে next
A copy of a report, my lord.
Not report.
I am great.
Yes, what happened? Who's for the state?
For the state led by Mr. Ranchandra.
With injury report, and my lord, in 4 times I made written complaint before the SP.
Got the report?
Yes, my lord.
No action has been taken against the respondent number 7.
My lord, we have conducted a local inquiry and it has been
Found that no incident of such nature happened. তাই তো? 126 proceedings drawn up.
My lord, 156 clause 3, they haven't preferred it, my lord. And also a heart stent was implanted in the petitioner's heart, but no evidence of firearm injury was found out, my lord.
With injury report, my lord, I made.
In November 2024, you are chasing the police authorities.
4 times I made written complaint.
SP is not the local police.
Both I.
কোথায় OC কে পাবে? OC IC where?
First written complaint, page 46. First written complaint.
My lord, the
46 with injury report.
The
46.
petitioner did not bother to file a complaint for under 175 clause 3, my lord, of the BNSS.
And then kindly come.
46 SP কোথায় কে করে
Second page.
থানাতে যাচ্ছেই না, খালি স্পিড পোস্টে পাঠালে হবে?
Charge. 48.
ইউ ভিজিটেড দ্য পুলিশ স্টেশন এবার?
The writ application, they call me. After filing of the writ application.
চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন।
Police station. But until
বিষ্ণুপুরে থাকলে কেউ আরতি নার্সিং হোমে যায় মহেশতলায় চেক আপ করাতে?
hospital.
কোথায়?
Then Arti nursing home.
তাহলে আরতি নার্সিং হোম and বিষ্ণুপুর পুলিশ স্টেশন, how far you know? How far you know?
TSI. Then my lord Arti nursing home, page 49.
Who are you? You are treated at ESI hospital?
My lord, that
What job are you doing? কিছু কর। ESI doesn't cater to the needs of everybody. You had ESI card, what are you doing? That's why I'm asking you. Employee of? চলো।
my lord,
প্রমোটার এমপ্লয়ি আবার কি মাধ্যম? প্রমোটার
he
promoters employ construction. Petitioner is aggrieved that in spite of representation filed with the inspector in charge of Bishnupur police station, Moistala, Moistala PS, তা এখানে এসপি অফিসার বিষ্ণুপুর থানার মধ্যে মহেশতলা, ঠিক আছে, আরতি নার্সিং হোম। ঠিক আছে, কি বললাম? On 11/11/2024, no steps were taken. Subsequently, communication was made to the Superintendent of Police, Daman Police District. Acha. Still no action was taken. Petitioner has enclosed the medical documents in support of his contention. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that there were issues relating to supply of building materials. You are who? Munna Singh? Equivalent, building materials with the private aid respondent. As such, proceedings were drawn up under Section 126 BNSS on or about 23/4/2025. Acha. The police authorities also conducted an inquiry, and it appeared that a surgery was conducted upon the petitioner at Aarti Hospital, Bojboj, and during this, a strain was implanted at his heart on 8/11/2024. On perusal of the medical, no history of alleged physical assault or assault mark caused by the alleged attack by firearms could be substantiated from the medical report. Also, be the learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that what? Mani দেয়নি পয়সা?
I have supplied her material.
পয়সা দেয়নি?
Payment has not been paid.
extra amount.
কি বলে? Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that they were the respondent supplied building materials and the petitioner did not pay any money in respect of the goods supplied. Full stop. Having considered the nature of the dispute and the medical document and so place which has been disputed by the police authorities, I am of the view that the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate who would conduct an inquiry and thereafter, if he deems fit and proper, would exercise his discretion in accordance with the provisions of law. ঠিক আছে? With the aforesaid observation, WPA 8532 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
But I am opposing this application.
On behalf of the petitioner, Lordship, the affidavit service of the
Yes.
petition and the honor of the landlordship. The private respondent forcefully established a market lordship. They made a complaint before the police authority and subsequently all the authority without any concern. The private respondent installation as the market lordship.
Market হয়ে গেছে আর কি
But absolutely false allegation. If your lordship kindly takes,
Also the senior
Malik, Milord kindly take second page of my report, Milord serial number, Milord 6 onwards, Milord. Milord petitioner is himself, Milord, encroached the Milord government land. Milord fact remains, Milord, he himself encroached the government land previously.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that the
Milord, kindly sees, Milord.
যা দেখার নেই এগুলো কি আছে দেখার
কিছু নেই তো, village market.
Petitioner
Milord, two things we have done, Milord. First, Milord, assistant, Milord, assistant.
Establish the market lordship.
হয়ে গেছে, বলা হয়ে গেছে আপনার? Milord, assistant engineer, Milord, your lordship kindly sees, Milord, point number 9. Assistant engineer.
I'll come to that. Wait 1 minute. Petitioner is petitioner has approached
Marketing the Milord.
Petitioner has 1 minute. I'll come to petitioner has approached the court as he complains that forcefully his land has been encroached and the market it has been established over the said property. Full stop to that effect. Information was furnished, but in spite of receipt of such information, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Report reflects that
petitioner himself encroached the PWD property, Milord. Usually, Milord, they say
also obstructed by the private respondent.
And Milord, a village market was
আসছি কি বললাম Is the ad from the assistant engineer Boshirat Highway Subdivision PWU bracketed Roads Directorate. Message was received for police demarcating the property of PWD Roads at Noapara. Full stop.
Milord, action taken, Milord. Point number 1. Milord, we have
The police authority also submitted that a requisition was submitted to the office of the BL and LRO Hassanabad to fix up the date of demarcation of the property in connection with the letter received by the assistant engineer Boshira Art Highway Subdivision. Full stop. Report also reflects that on or about December 2024, 40 to 50 small traders inaugurated a market aid on the
That's a village hut, Milord. No permanent construction.
Aggression of the petitioner.
It's a government land. It is a government land. It's a government land. Kindly read, Milord.
Having considered that the petitioner complains of interference.
Kindly sees, Milord.
Having considered that the petitioner complains of interference with peaceful enjoyment of his property, petitioner would approach the appropriate authority and of the civil court for determination regarding his rights. Police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and not any untoward.
Ultimate paragraph of my report. Kindly sees.
Result
vigil has been maintained
because of the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondents. So, with the aforesaid 8 observations, WP 8538 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We can the report. A copy of the
no breach of peace takes place.
A copy of the report we had learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. চলে আসুন
দিয়ে দিচ্ছে grateful
of the petitioner.
Yes.
Private respondents. By the
second page, second paragraph.
When did you lodge the complaint? Lodge the complaint when?
11th April 20.
কেস 22/1/2024 কি বলছে in this regard, it is worthy to mention that at I inquired the whole matter personally and was concerned from where it came to light. 15th, this PS received a written complaint from the petitioner against the private Then fake and fraudulent documents. And as far as FIR registered, sir, already 24th. Investigation is in progress. You take a copy. You send the letters you see over here, your speed post page 19 onwards of your writ petition, 22/1/2024, 23/1/2024. Then 15/3/2024, page 21. This 15/3/2024 has already been treated as a complaint. FIR. It's over here. So petitioner complaint aims that in spite of informing the police authorities of Daspur police station, no steps were taken, and the allegation of the petitioner related to preparation of fake and fraudulent documents at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Daspur PS case number 124/24 dated 15/3/2024 has been registered for investigation, and steps and notices have been issued under section 41A of the CRPC. Further requisition has been also sent to ADS Daspur Posting Mednipur Old for or collection of the documents. Having considered that the police authorities are taking steps, I am of the view that the purpose for which the writ petition has been preferred has already been subserved. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Police authorities would take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 8544 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
I'm led with your lordship. I'm led by Mr. Ram.
And I am for the state.
Yes, sir.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Deputy in service. Lord, I am the landowner and the tenant from which I have purchased the land. They are making bamboo fences and all obstructing my common passages. That is the chief ground of this writ petition, my lord. I have made a complaint to the inspector in charge.
Inspector in charge, why are you keeping all blank? Signature is blank. Why? Come to page 29. 29 annexure.
Last annexure. One signature is blank.
One thing, that is authorized, that Kamini Singh only instituted this writ. Actually, the three subsequent.
Kamini Singh has not signed
There
this.
is no signature of Kamini Singh.
You cite K. Kamini Singh.
Kanu Nandi has signed.
So why haven't you given only Kanu only? এগুলো কি কমপ্লেন্ট হচ্ছে পুলিশ কি করে কে কাকে বলবে কার জমি কে নিয়ে নেবে কোনো ঠিক ঠিকানা নেই Yes, what have you done?
Now, do you find that there is some bamboo fence has been installed over there?
Over the property for 100 years. They have subsequently purchased the property. No civil suit, no
Nothing
injunction.
is there.
Civil in nature.
What they are the tenant.
Could learn that Respondent 5, namely Govardhan Rajbhar,
Purchased it.
namely, ঠিক আছে, other who is the brother? It could be Ilan and the bamboo material structure measure. So they are in possession. How can police remove them?
Yes, Malan.
Milord,
They are in possession of.
Milord, we are also in possession. Possession we did not dispute, Milord. Means common passage which I have purchased, they have made a fence.
How we can
What
determine
civil
it?
code, Milord? That is, I have the registered.
That is not your disposes us from our land in question. This is Kosida.
Disposes, Milord. They have encroached that common passage, which I have purchased from their landlord.
They are purchased in the year 2022, my lord.
And they are the tenants,
We have
not the owner. No ownership is there. I have annexed all the record of rights and all the scheduled tax receipt and all.
চলে আসুন এই কিছু করাও যাবে না কিছু কমন প্যাসেজে ঝামেলা পুলিশকে দিয়ে petitioner complaint to the police authority is that they have purchased the common passage and are unable to have access to the same since the same has been fenced. It has been also alleged that the private respondents had been threatening the petitioners. Petitioners, ঠিকই আছে. I have considered the nature of the accusation. State has submitted a report reflects that the private respondent number 528 have constructed a temporary bamboo structure and they are in possession, full stop, having considered that the police authority cannot, without an order from an appropriate authority or court of law, remove a person or evict a person.
We are not
Police
asking
authority would only ensure that the egress and ingress of the petitioner is not blocked.
bamboo fence was made in
But
subsequent stage.
Egress and ingress you are wanting, sir. Acha. Blocked, and to that effect, there is no breach of the peace or any untoward incident taking place. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 8548 of 2025 is disposed of.
Lord, may I be
Report
permitted to get a
submitted be
report?
kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for both the parties. Next, started. কোন মামলা?
The private respondent has not accepted the service of notice left without address. The copy. Business of the Devi Hospital. It's the electricity bill Panchayat is over there. And private respondent are also
Include the submission.
38. Honorable Court has passed an order earlier that is
That is dismissed and not pressed. So. তাই তো এইসব মামলায় হবে কেস কি কেস আছে
Lord, what happened, Lord? There is no specific
Complaint.
intimation, complaint, nothing to us. One. Second, even after writ petition,
Where
we
is
can,
your complaint?
we
160 BNSS he has lost before the learning magistrate.
বাহ বেশ করেছে
Learning magistrate, after inquiry, 866 this is the report. This report is also, the
all right, you submit a history of all the things they will consider in accordance to the resolution. Petitioner has approached the court in respect of issues which are mixed question of facts and law to the inconveniences of the petitioner. Full stop. Having learned that Mr. Shamanto submits that a proper information till date has not been furnished with the police authorities. In view of the aforesaid, police petitioner would approach the police authorities with the sequence of events and the inconveniences faced by him. Police authorities would consider the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8550 of 2020. Go. Today, go.
there is no such shop even we have inquired.
আগেই আপলোড করে দেবো
Cannot
dispose of. কিছুই চিঠি দেন এর মতো চলে আসছে ফাইল করে yes who is for the petitioner yes what is your problem
My Lord, I am appearing on the
who is you state
my Lord, I am for the private.
বাহ
Filed by the writ petition.
কতগুলো আর আসে কেউ ওইটা এসেছে you are for those answer persons
My Lord, some of them, have. Yeah,
তো সবই তো হলো
kindly come to your lordship's order.
notice
21.
has been furnished as to whether any application
Here, my lord, your lordship was pleased to grant me liberty to approach the, my lord, the learned magistrate, my lord, for further investigation. But my lord, I have approached this honorable court as I am praying for re-investigation through CID.
Reinvestigation I will not give. So there is no term called reinvestigation. Further investigation. Have you filed any application?
No, my Lord. No, my
That's your application. Because I am praying for, my lord, change of investigation.
আরে ইনভেস্টিগেশন আবার হবে কোত্থেকে চার্জশিট তো সাপ্লাই হয়ে গেছে
Submitted, but my lord, if your lordship would kindly.
I will not go. That's not.
I have made.
You make the application, come before this.
Of action, this writ
I am keeping this in the month of July.
Not on self cause of action, my lord.
Sir.
The previous writ petition was filed on the inaction of the police.
You file 173.8, then come to High Court with a supplement.
But I am praying for, my lord, change of investigation from the police authorities to.
Then, since no investigation is there, sir, I will reject. I am giving you opportunity. Last time also I told you to act in a particular manner. You
Your lordship,
appeal court যাবে তো করে দিচ্ছি আমি।
my lord, kindly do. My lord. Allow me, my lord, satisfy your lordship, my lord. Kindly allow me.
No, this way, sir.
My lord, kindly
You are wanting review of my earlier order basically by way of this.
My lord.
না না এগুলো সময় নষ্ট করবো না, অনেক ভেরিফিকেশনের আগে।
Issue, my lord, the earlier.
Same.
Your lordship will kindly take.
Earlier liberty has been given to you. Yes.
Same case. After submission of charge sheet, my lord.
Sir, two issues. Either you accept,
Applications of the my lord private.
either let me dispose of the writ petition, you go to the appeal court,
My lord,
or
kindly
in the
take
alternative.
32 once, my lord. This is the rejection of the sum of the private respondents. my
Well,
lord.
that was on 1st June 2020.
No, absolutely not.
Kindly
1st
see,
March
my lord. 1st
2025.
March
Page
2025. My
And-
lord's order was on 26 March 2025.
But in the design way according to him.
Kindly see, my lord.
All these matters were dealt with by your
Submission
lordship.
made on behalf of the learned chief PP over that learned court, my lord.
So what is this?
That was not traced because he was not named in the FIR, nothing, my lord, in the charge sheet. So how my anticipative bail is maintainable?
The application is rejected. May I place this, my lord?
I've read this.
How
What
I-
are you wanting?
Lord, I'm praying for my lord change of investigation to CID.
Go before the criminal court, sir. Because see, what you are doing is something 173 has been submitted. Now, the
73 I have been filed, my lord. I have stated in my writ petition as well.
page 29.
Page 29 is the my lord charge sheet.
That's 173. What তার মানে আর কি? So once that is submitted, you are not aggrieved by that. You will directly come to High Court.
I am
আমি বুঝতে পারি, আমি ক্রিমিনাল ল আমার জানা নেই ক্রিমিনাল ল। কনস্টিটিউশন কোর্টে নতুন ক্রিমিনাল ল হচ্ছে 30 বছর। Sir, you can be nagging over you.
Power to change the investigation from police to CID.
আরে charge sheet submitted or final report submitted. You have got
remedy.
You first exhaust the remedy, come over here. I'm granting you unnecessarily wasting time of the court, sir. And you can be aggrieved also. You may know special law. Go to the appeal bench, sir. I'm not, if you know law, which is much more than that, go to the appeal bench. Who prevents you?
Same cause of action, my lord. same.
Hello, appeal bench আছে চলে যা।
Magistrate, my lord, the
I have granted you liberty, file that, you are not filing the application.
my lord, if your lordship would kindly appreciate, my lord, the magistrate is only empowered to my lord direct for further.
So go, do that and then come. You have granted that liberty. That grievance was not there. You should have challenged that order earlier.
I came to know about the submission of charge sheet over that order by your lordship's order only, my lord.
আমি বুঝতে পারি, চলো হ্যাঁ what are you wanting, sir, to do? Appeal court যাবে? In view of the petitioner, এটা দিন তো, having not exhausted the remedy.
Page 22.
Earlier granted in WPA 20829 of 2024. I am of the view that at this stage there is no change of circumstances since the order was passed on 26th of March 2025. Neither the said order has been challenged before the higher forum, nor the order has been complied with as was directed by this court. Accordingly, I am not inclined to interfere with the prayers to advance in the writ petition. Consequently, WPA 8554 of 2025 is dismissed.
The Shengutu is appearing stayed, my lord. He's on leg, my lord.
You got the report?
What the report?
But this is a case, my lord. May I say?
রিপোর্ট আছে কিনা, নাহলে কালকে নিয়ে নেবো। আর কি আছে রিপোর্ট? কালকে নিয়ে নেবো। Not today, come tomorrow. (38) None appears for the petitioner for the state leaves the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the same meeting next.
I'm for the private respondent 6 and 7. 39 same player, my
Simply not today, come tomorrow, sir. The state is
Great.
এগুলো রেখে পরেরটা দাও 40 41 You prayed for time today? 40, 41 and 44. Monthlies of June, I'm keeping the matter because there's short. Yes, huh? Learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the anybody appearing for the respondent or the state? No. Anyway, list the read petition under the same heading in the month list of June 2025. 40, 41, 44 একই order. 42 আর 43টা দিন।
My lord, I am for the state. I am led by Mr. V.K. Shahidi, learned IGP, my lord.
For the petitioner, my lord, it is mistakenly filed before this bench, my lord. It will appear before Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, my lord. I am praying.
Learned advocate appearing aiming for the area. Shonod Babu, hello. Yeah. With Mr. Ganguly or without Mr. Ganguly? With Mr. Ganguly. Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner submits that inadvertently the read petitioner has been listed before the court. In view, learned advocate for the state and the private respondents are present. Accordingly, let the read petitioner go out of list. Liberty is granted to petitioner to mention the matter before the court having determination. Next. এই 1:16 বাজে এগুলো ডেকে যাও যারা যারা করবে রেখে দাও আবার দেখো 1:17 বাজে বাট করে শেষ করা হবে উল্টে রেখে দাও আবার ডেকে দেবো কোন নিচে দেখো না উল্টে রেখে দাও 44টা হয়ে গেছে 40 I will again call after recess হ্যাঁ 45টাও রেখে দিন এদের তো আসছে না কি করবো
Yes, I am appealing for the petitioner.
I'm for the state lordship.
Appealing to submit the Mala. This is an unfortunate matter where the petitioner being a Hindu or married with the Muslim girl. My lord, his wife wanted to stay for some time in her paternal house for ongoing studies. Thereafter, my lord, when I went to take back my wife, I was gladly assigned to lordship kindly came take the trouble to come and take copy. They were allowed to enter into the paternal house of the wife, and she was illegally restrained by the father and mother, who has avoided this affidavit of service, came with the remand refused.
Lordship, kindly see the report, Lordship, second para. After few days, may I, Lordship? After
Please.
few days staying with her husband at her matrimonial house, then she realized her mistake and returned to her parents' house. Thereafter, respondent number 4 cut off contact with the petitioner and later divorced him, Lordship. Copy of the divorce certificate is annexed, Lordship.
I have no
Kindly
intimation.
see, Lordship.
I have no intimation.
Already divorced,
Already
Lordship.
divorced. How divorced? Your lordship.
How divorced? You know very
Just
well.
a minute, madam. I am addressing to the
No,
court, not to
you are addressing me. For that, I am telling you.
Supply me a copy of the report. I will file an exception.
You get this thing
Already
done.
divorced, Lordship.
I'm directing a judicial magistrate. She should make a statement before a judicial magistrate. Submit a report. After 10 days, I'm keeping the matter. You file a fresh report enclosing the statement. Huh? Nanur is under what? Bolpur police station? No, Birbhum district. Bolpur subdivision. চলে আসুন
এটা হচ্ছে 46
petitioner complains that he is not allowed to take back his wife and has been illegally detained at the matrimonial home. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflect that the respondent
return to our
respondent number 4.
I am beaten there
Respondent the beaten when the wife doesn't come. What?
by the father-in-law. I have no allegation.
আরে ওই বাবা তার কি করে রেসপন্ডেন্ট না ইউ ক্যান স্যার বাট দেন থ্রু আ প্রসেস অফ ল রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার কি বললাম uh, has snapped the ties with the petitioner.
Certificate is annexed.
Snapped the ties with the petitioner, and to that extent, a document has been enclosed, which is this is of the Muslim registrar, Muslim marriage registrar, and Kaji. Full stop. In view of the submission so made on behalf in view of the contents of the report, I direct the inspector in charge of officer in charge of Nanoon police station to record a general diary entry, and thereafter produce the lady, namely
My lord, Khadija Khatun. Respondent
namely Khadija Khatun, bracketed respondent number 4, before the judicial magistrate. Learned judicial magistrate 8 would record the statement of the respondent number 4. A copy of the same along with a fresh report be submitted before the court on 4 তারিখ কি মে মাসে আজ কত তারিখ 5 তারিখ 6 7 8 16 16 to be mentioned. I'm giving 16 to be mentioned.
after 16 immediate, my lord.
19 to be mentioned on 19th of May 2025 under the heading to be mentioned.
And I can take, my lord, subject to correction from the lordship, the copy of this.
Our first statement আসুক আগে জুডিশিয়াল স্টেটমেন্ট হয়ে গেলে আমি এখন কথাই শুনবো না
I have no knowledge. The lordship may also record my submission. I have no knowledge of any divorce.
কি হলো ঠিক আছে 50 মিনিট রাখুন ডাকুন
Grateful lordship.
47 দিন
Yes, your lordship, I am appearing.
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
My senior will join
Your
the
lordship,
I'm appearing PC.
For the private respondent, my lord.
Yes.
For the petitioner, your lordship. Your lordship, my photograph with two other women was cropped up, scraped up from the Facebook, and then by using AI app, they have made a kissing video uploaded in their Facebook channel. Your lordship, the original photograph is in page number 13. And the kissing video they have created, a screenshot of that is in page number
your complaint dated
Yes, complaint dated 18/3/25, 18 March 25.
page 21 or what?
Page 19, 20 and 21, your lordship.
Page 19, how have you dealt with, sir?
Case has already been started.
Started 35 complied, my lord. He's the private respondent is the editor-in-chief of a newspaper, my lord. There are several cases pending against the petitioners. FIRs were lodged, and in retaliation, this FIR has been lodged. And I have complied.
Wait, sir, your prayers come to the prayers you have advanced. In the read petition prayers you have advanced.
Lord.
To take action against the letter which we have forwarded. This is your
Yes, your lordship. Yes. FIR has not been initiated.
35-3 complaint.
Just 1 minute.
There are at least 8 cases pending against him.
Whatever. Okay. Yes, state which case are you referring to?
Page 3, my lord.
The complaint is of 18 March. How could 6th of March FIR be registered?
There are several complaints.
Several বললে হবে যেটা হয়েছে এই কমপ্লেনটাই কি করেছে is the allegation of কিন্তু ইংরেজি 12/2 তারিখে কি তুমি any complaint lodged prior to 18/3/2025, where from are you getting that information that this is the same complaint as that of 6/3/2025?
Then, my lord, I have to call for a detailed report.
You understand the difficulty, na? Otherwise, I've got to deal with this. A report has been submitted by the state which reflects that cybercrime police station case number 10 of 2025 dated 6/3/2025 has been registered for investigation. However, the information which was furnished with the police authorities, being officer in charge Nagerbajar police station, along with copies to the Barrackpur police commissionerate, are of 18/3/2025. The state learned advocate for the state is directed to provide an explanation regarding the whether as to 6/3/2000 as to how in respect of an incident of 18/3/2025 incident in respect of a complaint of 18/3/2025
Complaint of 18/3, but there's an incident of 12th of 5.
there must be a communication, otherwise how will it be done? Try to understand, otherwise I would have done this. But the communication is of 18th of March.
Difficulty is here in retaliation. He is doing all this. 8 cases of are pending.
Here আমি কি করব?
I'm the editor in chief of a newspaper portal.
No, that is not the true, your lordship. I have something to say regarding that. I have also filed.
A case was registered on 6/3/2025. In the alternative, if the police authority is who would submit as to whether any action has been taken in respect of the information furnished on 18th of March 2025. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 19th of May 2025. For
May I deliver file an objection, my lord? Is it necessary?
Let them first place whether they can.
Compliance
করে দাও কত পর্যন্ত হলো এই 48 49 50 নেই কেউ yes
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, I'm praying for not this week. As
then it will go to the monthly list of July. Then an advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Respondent. Then an advocate for the respondent number
4 and 5.
4 and 5 is present. State is present or no? List the writ petition in the state.
Yes, my lord.
Then an advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025. Under the same heading names.
I'm for the petitioner.
Who is for the state? Chalo, chalo.
This is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
Affidavit of service.
What are you wanting?
My lord, police protection. And there is a status quo order of the in the civil suit. My lord, I have a land.
They will give police.
My lord, I have a land. And
Yes,
I am cultivating in my land. Suddenly, the private respondents come and occupy my land and threaten me and assault me, and they don't want to me to cultivate. After taking some inquiry, I came to know that they have bought a part of the co-sharer's land, and they are encroaching in my land. I am informing the Ralinagar police station every day. I send letters to the superintendent, but there is no relief, my lord.
Who has filed the civil suit?
Ralinagar police station.
Who has filed the civil suit?
Well, I have filed.
তাহলে আবার কি ওখানেই যেতে হবে
49, হ্যাঁ
মনিন্দ্র নয়
না আব্দুল সাইদ
You are not appearing. Nobody is there for the state. যা হয়ে যেত মামলাটা
I have given the
come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. State is not there. 1:00 পর কি করে আমি ফোর্স করব 44 wait 50 you
I am.
yes
Huh?
Who is appearing in 144? Who? You are there in 144? এটা করে দিই তারপর করে দিচ্ছি
The petitioner enters, the private respondent enters into my land, saying that it to be theirs. I say very similar, and uses a tractor and destroys my land. I goes to the Ralinagar police station. Ralinagar police station turns a deaf ear. I go to the superintendent, but they also turn a deaf ear. They are threatening me every day. They have destroyed my entire crops, entire land. They are saying it is their land.
But then your record of right is to be corrected.
Yes, record of rights. I applied for the deed. I found it. The deed is different.
চলে আসুন কিছু করার নেই
Absolutely, my illegal mutation.
No breach of the peace চলো আর কি petitioner complains that the private respondents have forced themselves into the land of the petitioner and destroyed the crops
with a tractor.
with a tractor. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state submits that there is a long-standing dispute in respect of the ownership of the title of the land in question. However, police authorities have kept a strict vigil. Full stop. Since police authorities have already kept a strict vigil, I direct that the police authority would continue their surveillance and would ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place and not any untoward. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 8598 of 2020.
Report maybe a copy of the
report.
report.
আমাই দেয়নি। এতে আবার কিসের
My lord, the
জোরটা
earlier
দেখেন।
matter 49, my lord, it was my mistake. Will your lordship be kind enough to take it up, petitioner, my lord?
ওই অর্ডারটা দেখে এলো নাকি?
My lord, 49. No, no, my lord, that was my lord.
ওই সেম অর্ডার খালি একটা লাইন লিখে দিন।
49? Same order.
এটা কত? এটা
very similar matter.
একই অর্ডার খালি একটা সিভিল স্যুট আছে দেখি 49 দিন পিএস একটা প্রিএমশন স্যুট আছে খালি স্ট্যাটাস কো অর্ডার আছে।
Yes.
তাই তো আর তো কিছু নেই। হ্যাঁ পিটিশনার
Report may be kept on record.
Copy may be given to me, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved as the private respondents have forced themselves and destroyed the crops of the petitioner. And in spite of informing the police authorities, no action has been taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the civil judge Berampur Murshidabad has already passed an order of injunction. Consequently,
My lord, lordship kindly takes up page 26 of the writ petition. My lord, on the same issue, they have, be that as it may, they have approached the executive magistrate Domkol Murshidabad. My lord, kindly seize the observation only once. They have approached. My lord, peruse the report submitted. It is learned from the report submitted by the OC Ranyago that some hot altercation took place, such and such. So it is established that this dispute is civil in nature, which may be resolved by the civil court.
That he,
so, my
according
lord,
to his opinion,
after this order passed by the executive magistrate, now he has approached before your lordship.
Hot altercation,
My lord,
civil in nature.
I understand, but my lord, this is the order. This is not under challenge. My lord, subject to correction.
A hot altercation, civil in nature.
My lord, I understand.
আমি আমার মতো করে দিচ্ছি। কি বললাম?
দাঁড়া চুপ না। আচ্ছা আমি দিচ্ছি।
The police authority have also drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135A3 of the BNSS to avoid any breach of the peace. Since the civil court is already insisting of the issue, as such, in respect of right, title, interest, possession, usage of the property concerned, petitioner would approach the civil court, and if there has been an infraction of the status quo order, petitioner would approach the concerned civil court for direction upon the police authorities for rendering police assistance for violation of the
and through the civil court.
Status quo.
Directly to the police. If they are my lord,
kindly not.
Provision আছে
No, if they suddenly 151, I know. Well, if they suddenly come in, my lord, and
the criminal court এর মতো না, it is slow যায়।
Give them the land. Every case done in our police station.
Police authority is, however, would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and not tranquility and not any untoward incident and resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid of the WPA 8597 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed on learned advocate appearing to
report নিয়ে রিপোর্টটা আছে রিপোর্টই রাখেন সিমিলার অর্ডার বলছি আবার নিয়ে নিচ্ছিস
আর না এখানে 144টা দিন Yes, Mr. Ahmed, what is there? এটা আরম্ভ করেই দিয়েছি নাকি কোথায়
59 এরটা আমি দিয়েছি ওয়াই চ্যানেল রাজু কি বসু
হ্যাঁ
ওয়াই চ্যানেল মালট বিধান চন্দ্র রায়
where today
today matlab the schedule was same matlab today to 7 matlab today to 7th matlab 7th May today to 7th May
কি আছে রিপোর্ট দেখি
matlab it cannot be held matlab because already
protests are going on over that place, my lord. There are several protests going on, my lord. Now they want a specific position, they want a specific location that with regard to Y channel, my lord. They want to hold it, my lord. Your lordship knows, my lord, it's a busy road, my lord, and my lord,
Where
there is already
this is Bidhannagar.
Bidhannagar. But just outside Vikas Bhavan, my lord. My lord, Purta Bhavan.
There are agitations going on.
Already, my lord, going on, my lord. And moreover, my lord, the persons who have filed this writ petition, my lord, whether it's a registered body or not, I do not know, my lord. 2022 Prathamik state passed, when they see the cost title, my lord, whether it's a registered organization or not, it has been made a party over here, my lord. Claiming, somebody is claiming to be the secretary.
How many days demonstration?
3 days,
Come tomorrow, come tomorrow. Regular matter, regular. Tomorrow, কালকে ডেকে দেবো 144 tomorrow
supposed to be held, my lord.
আরে অলরেডি চলছে অনেক প্রোটেস্ট চলছে আর কি প্রোটেস্ট
Any convenient place, your lordship,
without
lordship is more
consideration
ready.
of the report, ask your officer to be over here. What are the problems?
my lord.
Tomorrow I'll take up. I'm asking the officer to be present over here to ascertain regarding the situation. All right. Tomorrow I'll take it.
My lord.
Regular matters I'll reach. I believe I'll reach tomorrow. Chalo, uthi.
It's not today, my lord.
No, not today. Regular matter 144. It will retain its.
It will retain its position.
It will come up. Huh?
It will not take me. The morning leave matter which your lordship give it for tomorrow. Tomorrow my program will happen. We need to erect a pandal. Now, my lord, if we go to erect it, my lord, the police will stop us. My entire program will go for a toss. If your honor, lordship may kindly takes it up today at 4 o'clock, 4:30. If your lordship, because
tomorrow you come.
Because tomorrow, if your lordship will take it up at 10:30 in the morning, also your lordship knows 3 o'clock they've
Not
given
possible. Each and every matter, this is creating a
Lordship may
problem.
kindly
Tomorrow you come.
It is not much. It will not be.
Tomorrow, sir. The state will be ready also.
Your lordship, then can I indicate the time of 10:30 tomorrow, your lordship? Then because my program will start from 11 o'clock, which is why I was indicating.
That
Even
is-
if it is 11, I leave it aside 12 o'clock also if we start. But we need to erect pandals, your lordship.
Where?
In front of the West Bengal Human Rights Commission office. It's in Salt Lake. It's a
Whatever.
40 feet wide road.
Whatever.
In front of the footpath only, there will be a small pandal which will be erected because of the heat. There will be about 1,000 persons, which your lordship can reduce it also. And your lordship may kindly take into consideration, it will be because of the heat only, certain persons will be demonstrating. 3 o'clock, 5 persons will go, give their deputation and leave. So lordship may kindly considers this. I have already indicated.
Tomorrow, ঠিক আছে কালকে দিয়ে দেবে তো ওটা 10:30 দিয়ে দেবে.
Then may I, your lordship, start with the pandal construction? If your
That I
lordship,
cannot say, sir.
because
That is on the merits of the case. It's not possible for me to say.
because otherwise my entire
I will
it will
cannot.
take 2 hours time to erect a pandal. Your
You come at the beginning of
we
the.
informed it all this. We have informed it last week. We were waiting for the response. They have not replied. Today we have approached. Tomorrow is the program, your lordship.
How can that is been? No,
Lordship,
no.
this is my annex.
Come to 10:30 tomorrow, sir. I can't say yes. Sorry, sir. I can't say.
Then if I can insist on your lordship taking it at 4:30 today,
Hmm.
if your lordship then requires any further instructions, we can
No,
go
no,
for
no.
it at 10:30 tomorrow.
10:30 tomorrow, sir. Come to 10:30 tomorrow.
Very
চলো দেখ।
আমি mentioning sector ধরে যাচ্ছি কালকে 10:30
Praying for adjournment notice. Here the English.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the month list of July 2025 under the same heading. Next. Who is for the state? Nichu state to give me. Not today. Come tomorrow, sir.
His accommodation, my lord, on behalf of Mr. Ravi Shankar Chatterjee, my lord, he is not here in Kolkata.
One day accommodation not possible, sir. State is not there. No, not today. Not today. Not today. ছেড়ে দাও। কেউ নেই কেন কি হয়েছে? None appears for the no resolution. Nothing. Huh? None appears for the petitioner or the state. Leaves the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the same heading. Next. Yes.
Petitioner has been assaulted by the private respondent while he is visiting his husband house. My lord, the husband has been died in that house. Subsequently, he was visited along with his co-member, and thereafter she has been assaulted by the private respondent. And
When was your communication? When did you make the communication to the police authorities?
Yes, my lord.
হ্যাঁ চলে গেছে স্টেটে কেউ দাঁড়ায়নি আর কি করবো?
8-2, my lord. 18-2.
18-2.
P1, annexure P1.
Registered the case on 20th April 2025 against Mir Chatterjee and 4 others.
Communication 18-2-2025.
হয়ে গেছে আবার কি? Petitioner
May I get a copy, my lord?
হ্যাঁ petitioner petitioner approached this court as she was aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is particularly with respect to the communication which was made to the inspector in charge Bardhaman police station on or about 18th of February 2025 State has submitted a report, next paragraph, which reflects that the police authority is have already registered the case being Bardhaman PS case number 432 of the 2025, dated 20th April 24, 2025, against Mihir Chatterjee and 4 others. Having considered that police authority is have also examined the available witnesses and issue owed notices under section 94 of the BNSS. Notices also under section 35(3) of the BNSS have been issued. Having regard to the fact that the investigation of the case has commenced, and the police authority is, in order to prevent any breach of the PEEs, has also drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. I am of the view that prima facie the grievance of the petitioner in respect of both the cognizable offense as well as prevention of breach of the peace has been taken care of by the police authorities. As such, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Police authorities will take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observation, WP 8630 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned. Report, copy of the report without enclosures be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. 54 জুলাই চলে গেছে তো কেউ দাঁড়ায়নি ওই তাড়া নেই এত থাকলে আবার কি বারবার নেবো নাকি হ্যাঁ ইউ ওভার দ্য স্টেট এই 54টা করে দাও কেটে দাও 54টা কেটে দাও নট টুডে করে দাও yes what is there madam
this is the matter where may kindly produce page 55 which is the complaint
55
is the FIR and 57 is the written complaint
yes
the allegation is against my brother that he had taken money from a few persons and then since his business had failed he could not return. So now these people had come to the house in order to ask for money and a scuffle and a ruckus takes place. Now I have a business completely different but I was served with a 41A notice. Now instead of complying the 41A notice I have under legal advice preferred one anticipatory bail. Now the anticipatory bail got rejected. Subsequently after the bail got rejected I went to comply the notice. Now the police has asked me for an exorbitant amount of money. So I filed this writ petition. The moment I filed this writ petition and notice has been served, in a hasty way they go and they apply before the London magistrate and obtain WPA. So now a proclamation has also been issued against me. I have been deprived of my liberty to
482 কিছু করার নেই
now that proclamation is here I make my submission grants me whatever
proclamation you go under 482
take that observation
এটা তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি নোটিস কি রিপোর্ট কি বলছে petitioner is aggrieved of the act that the police authority is trying to hound him because of the act and actions of one of his relations. To that effect, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the spot to the contents of Tehotto PS case number 638/2024 dated 3/9/2024. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner candidly submits that the anticipatory bail application of the petitioner was rejected by the Sessions Court.
By the High Court.
By a division by
February 25.
By the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. Thereafter, the police authority is have prayed for issuance of warrant proclamation and attachment.
But I filed this writ petition on 10th of April.
Learned advocate, the grievance of the petitioner is that the said harsher process of law was issued pursuant to the writ petition being preferred before this court. Full stop. Learned aid advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects the steps taken by the investigating officer of the case. A history of the cases, a history sheet of the cases pending against the petitioner and his associates have also been canvassed in the reports submitted. Be that as it may, since at the stage, the learned aid magistrate has issued harsher process of law. As that order sheet is here.
This was stuck to my.
Has issued a harsher process of law, i.e., proclamation and attachment. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the criminal, the jury, the revision court with prayers for appropriate relief as against an order passed by a magistrate court. The statutory provisions relating to CRPC will apply. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8633 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, or a supplementary affidavit file be kept with the record. Sure.
Okay, I take a copy of the
report.
57.
Hello.
This matter, my lord, I am very outside.
नहीं कल के अवे state है क्यों नहीं? Not today. State is nobody is appearing for this.
Some urgency is there.
You are appearing tomorrow. Tomorrow.
This is another type of scam, job scam.
সবই হবে।
Invited to donated the land with a promise that
ঠিক আছে কালকে শুনবো ভালো করে 58 আজ এগিয়ে যাই 58 yes madam.
My lord, I am applying on behalf of state, my lord.
My lord, I am for the
electricity resumed.
Not yet, my lord. On generator, I am here, my lord.
Yes madam.
My lord, my lord, herein the petitioner
louder madam.
My lord, the petitioner is one of the co-owners. Petitioners are two co-owners of a land, my lord. My lord, that land was given for under lease to the private respondents. Now, my lord, the land was given for lease to the private respondent. The private respondent encroached the land which was not even in lease, the adjacent land of the petitioner also, and started making construction. The petitioner approached the learned magistrate, where my lord, the learned magistrate.
Where is your complaint to the police authorities?
The police authorities never took my complaint. We have been approaching the police.
So speed post have you sent that?
No, the petitioners were before the police authorities to make an official complaint. They were.
How do you say speed post is an unofficial complaint? It's under the statute permissible. Anyway, what are you wanting?
My lord, I'm only wanting let the police personalities take some steps, my lord, and come and investigate or take some inspection. My lord, they have made one report before the magistrate where they say that it is
notice upon the direction was revealed that there is evidence. Petitioner complains that the private respondents petitioners complain that the private respondents have been trying to encroach upon their land, and to their effect several informations have been furnished to the police authorities, but the police authorities did not take any action. Full stop. It has also been submitted that the petitioner filed an application under section 160E3, 2 of the BNSS, and the learned executive magistrate directed officer in charge Bashanti police station to inquire and report. Full stop. Petitioner aggrieved has approached the EAS court. The inquiry report, which has been enclosed along with the writ petition, reflects that paragraph. Both the parties had been claiming to be the title holder of the scheduled land, and it was not possible for the police authorities to assess regarding the genuineness of the same. It would be either BL and LRO according to the police authority who would assert it regarding the owner of the scheduled land. And with that a report was submitted before the learned executive magistrate. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that apart from the 163E2 BNSAs which has been filed by the petitioner before the executive magistrate, police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under section 126/135(3)E of the BNSS. Having considered that the police authorities have kept surveillance, they would continue the same and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility results or any untoward incident happens because of the strained relationship between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8635 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted 8 week after the record. A copy of the report we handed over. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Evening, sir. কি হলো আবার কালকে হবে এবার এগোতে দাও বাবা এখন কত
kindly come page 28.
This is another court, your lordship, praying for not today.
Not today, come tomorrow.
Grateful, your lordship.
Mean.
Kindly not this week.
Not this July. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation.
Monthly
for the week
June.
July. Because June I'll be sitting 1 week only.
My lord, I understand. After vacation, your lordship is my lord.
As I am learned advocate 8 for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the same heading. Chalo, next.
My lord, for the petitioner. For the petitioner, I praise for not today, madam. Praise for not today.
I got the report, my lord.
For 61.
Charge sheet have already been submitted.
I prefer not.
Just 161. Yes.
my lord.
But item 60, my lord.
60. Give your name. It's monthly list of July.
Charge sheet have already been submitted.
Seriously ill.
Lord, praise for not today.
July. Learned advocate appearing.
Have already been submitted.
আর কি বলবো কেউ করতে চাইছে না আমরা ফাইল করতে learned advocate appearing for the petitioner
Yes,
based on
submitted.
accommodation.
On tomorrow.
No, tomorrow if somebody is ill you got to you have prayed. I'm keeping it in monthly list of July. আমার সময় নেই. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the same heading. Submit it then, sir.
Lord, I am for the petition in this matter.
No, I am for this led by Mr.
State.
Yes, ma'am.
I have lost an FIR.
What are you wanting, sir?
Lord,
FIR you have lodged now. Proper investigation.
has not yet taken in step, my lord. I have.
Moisola 357 of 24.
Yes, my lord.
Report is there, my lord.
Very
Please.
beginning, my lord.
মার্ডার কেসে কিছু চার্জশিট করেছে
No, my lord. No such increments.
হ্যাঁ
No such foul play is found by the police authority. Investigation is going on, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
103 এর মামলা এখন থেকে বলে দিচ্ছে এই হচ্ছে মুশকিল হয় না
Lord,
Very
it's
beginning,
a matter
police
of
is trying to say that my son has committed suicide.
all levels
during investigation, my lord, kindly see, my lord. The investigation.
I'm asking the superior officer to monitor the investigation. A superior officer will monitor the investigation. Charge sheet has not been submitted. তাই তো বলছে
My lord, against the
your investigation no fault has been initiated the final aim therefore they are not arrested. We are waiting for getting the report from the expert. So charge sheet not submitted till now.
No, my lord. My lord, it's a case of suicide, my lord.
How can you opine now? FSL report you are awaiting.
Yes, my lord.
So how can you say now?
And investigation is going on, my lord.
এত ব্যাস ওইটুকু বললেই হবে, পুলিশও বেশি লিখে দেয়, প্রবলেম হয়ে যায়। যেখানে এটা নয়, যা করবে শেষে গিয়ে করবে। আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of the investigation in connection with Mohestala PS case number 357/24 dated 8/7/2024, which was registered under section 103 bracket 1/3 bracket A5 of the BNS. Also, having the investigation of the case is in progress and the police authorities are awaiting the FSAL report. However, having considered that the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the mode and manner of investigation, I am of the view that a superior officer of police in the rank of SDPO, additional SP.
I have some objection regarding SDPO. My lord, kindly direct the SP, my lord.
Additional SP?
My lord, kindly direct the SP, my lord.
SP directly? SP?
Yes, my lord.
The Superintendent of Police, Damanhara Police District. Damanhara Police District 8 will monitor the investigation of the case. And the forwarding of the report under section 173 would be done by the Superintendent of Police before the same is submitted before the jurisdictional court. Well, chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8651 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Aid be kept with the record. A copy of the report debe? Na, এখন দেবার দরকার নেই। Copy এখন থাকবে।
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of all the private respondents.
State.
I am for the state. I am led by Mr. Wasimam.
While a civil suit, my lord, order of injunction was passed. Now, thereafter, I have filed an application under section 151. Court passed an order, my lord. Police is
Page number.
She will fund the order of the learned civil junior.
1 minute, I give you a chance. Where is your order?
Lord, order is at page. Lord,
না না ঠিক
53,
আছে,
my lord.
এদিকে আরো গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে, খুঁজো কাগজ।
Page 53, my lord.
Page
53, 52. From
53.
52, page 53 is the
It's got the police civil in nature.
Huh?
Both has got plaintiff. I am the respondent. Everybody who have got the.
Both parties to do compliance concerned Namkhana police is directed to remain abide by the instant order. কি ছিল? Where is the initial order dated?
Lord, initial order is at page 48, my lord.
23/9/2015.
Yes, my lord.
আর এটা কবেকার order?
This is, my lord.
This order was passed when?
21st August 2024.
দূর, ওটা এখন হয় নাকি?
Order of police shelf is passed in the year 24, my lord.
So go by, and then a date was fixed on 7/2/2025.
21st August 2024.
So then the order was date was fixed on 7th of February 2025. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of direction passed in TS number 293 of 2015 upon the officer in charge concerned by officer by the কি বললাম
Fezarganj Coastal Police Station. This is
নামখানা বলা আছে পেজ 53
wrongly it has been corrected. Wrongly it has been recorded. It will be Fezarganj Coastal Police Station.
ওই on Fezarganj coastal পরে পাতা have upon Fezarganj coastal police station the officer in charge did not give FA to the directions passed by the learned civil judge junior division on Kakdeep. Full stop. I find that from the records that the next date was fixed on 7th of February 2025. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submit what?
My lord, my private respondent, my lord, civil and private respondent, my lord.
You are a party to the suit?
Yes, my lord. Private respondent 11 to 15, they are the shareholder of my lord late Vibhuti. land divided by 3 brothers. They are died. We are the legally are Bibhuti. We are cultivating our share, 1/3 share. And actually,
Respondent number 11 to 15.
15. And others the labor, because we are living in the district of Purva Midnapur, Nandigram. It is not possible to us to cultivate and harvest. They are our labor. We have engaged them, and they are cultivating the land.
If you have difficulty, you inform the civil court. আমি কেন বলতে যাবো হ্যাঁ কি বললাম submit the ad, they are also co-sharers.
Yes. 11 to 15.
And they have and they are cultivating their own land. Unnecessarily, the petitioners have entered into a dispute and are trying to impose themselves upon the property of the petitioners. Be that as it may, presently I find that the direction has been passed upon the officer in charge of Firearm police station. Police authorities have also come to an assessment that there is disturbance at the area, and as such have drawn up proceedings under section 126AX of the BNSS. Next line. So far as the issue relating to any inconvenience being faced with the officer in charge Firearm police station, I am of the view that if he faces any inconvenience, he must inform the civil judge ki
Junior division
Kagdib. In the alternative, he would ensure that there is no violation of the say aid order passed by the civil court until and unless the same is altered by the same court or any higher forum. Full stop. Police authorities have already kept surveillance. They would continue the same and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place, and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8654 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept in the report. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
64.
Copy पे के लिए
64 not today, my lord. Not today.
I prayed for
Planet Advocate 8 appearing in
Much obliged, my lord.
July. Planet Advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the prayers for advance list repetition under the same heading in the monthly list of July 2025. Time নেওয়ার জন্য মারপিট করছে তো কোথায় দেখছে রাখো State 65 please come
For the college, my lord. And they come to my lord, paragraph 3, my lord, page 3.
paragraph 3.
Paragraph 3, page 3.
Yes.
Sir, petitioner being a medical student, my lord, dental college. My lord, he has been subject to harassment and humiliation by the respondent number 4 and 5.
For the college, may I just
You are for the college. 1 minute. কি চেয়েছে এত বড় কমপ্লেন্ট 5 পাতার to take action on the basis of the written complaints 1627 কি মার খেয়েছে নাকি
no nothing, my lord. May I just not
page complaint page.
Complaint page, my lord, 13 started, and my lord, end, my lord, is page 18.
13 started, 16 is your annex.
Sir, P3, page 13.
That
well, at 19 he withdraws the complaint. Kindly see page 9.
Sir, P1 is page 16.
15, my lord, P4.
কোন মামলায় করছে বলো তো পেজ নাম্বার কি করে
14, my lord. His complaint is at page 14, my lord.
14 how can it be? এই তুমি মামলা দিয়েছো এর সাথে মিলছে না কেন
8656
না 57 দিয়েছে আমি বুঝতেও পারি
8656
2025
আগে উল্টে দিয়েছে বোধহয় হ্যাঁ
আগেরটা তো নট টুডে হলো না সেটা আগেরটায় ঢুকে যায়নি তো আগের ফাইল
61 থেকে 64 মধ্যে দেখো কোথায় আছে। ফাইলই পাঠায়নি, লিস্ট করে দিয়েছো নাকি?
It was appearing in the list.
I also understand that, but then the file is not there.
সৌম্যদীপ ব্যানার্জি সৌম্যদীপ ব্যানার্জি
কালকে এসো, কালকে এসো। কাম টুমরো ফাইলটা একটু মার্ক করে রাখো যাতে খুঁজে কালকে লিস্টে থাকে। এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। স্টেট কেস, স্টেট কেস। এই নিচে আছে, এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও কালকে। কালকে লিস্টে একটু বার করে দেখো। হ্যাঁ, পাগল হয়ে যাবে।
This is my prayer.
Lordship, on behalf of the state, the advocate who's representing the state, he is on his legs in some other court.
এত বিজি লয়ার দিয়ে আমার কোর্ট চলবে কি আমি বুঝতে পারছি না। নট টুডে আজকে কিছু করে কাল কাম টুমরো লিস্ট নিয়ে আমার এগিয়ে। Yes, very good. You are for the respondent number?
All the private respondents.
So go come this side, sir. Otherwise, wrong recording will be there.
I borrowed.
Where is the other side?
I'm sorry.
ঠিক আছে, টেক রেস্ট। কালকে আসবে আবার। ডাকবো কালকে সব ডেকে দেবো আবার। Actually,
1,50,000.
you come to High Court? Huh? For 1,20,000 you are coming to High Court? LED কি করেছে? For entering my house forcefully, housing my house and stolen all my house. এই বাড়ি থেকে বার করে দিয়ে সব জিনিসপত্র নিয়ে নিয়েছে।
Also, we have registered the case on the case under investigation, Lordship. Just we registered the case on the 28th April, Lordship.
House has been sold, Mr. Yusuf.
Incident was occurred in the 10th February, Lordship, and the case was complaint was filed in after 1 month on 4th March, and thereafter we have registered a case on 28th April, Lordship.
28th February you lodged the complaint. কবে?
No.
4th of March.
On 4th March they have.
তাহলে এখন চলুক ইনভেস্টিগেশন দাও, রিপোর্ট দাও। Petitioner is agreed by the fact that
and we registered the case.
আরে সোল্ড হাউস কি করে করবে? কে পেয়েছে? সে তো টাকা দিয়ে।
My lord, may I submit something, my lord?
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 6 to 10. My lord, the police authority has lodged a complaint and we have already obtained the bail.
You have sold the house also?
No, my lord. The actual incident happened on
1836 এ কেস রেজিস্টার করছে যে।
My lord, here is the copy of the bail that we have obtained regarding.
I am not bothered. Merits of the case. Bail তো এমনি দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Cheating regarding
সেন্টেন্স কমিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Regarding this complaint, the police authority have filed an FIR. The investigation and going on, my lord.
Some other person is residing within my house. I have not been.
That you, but I cannot throw somebody away.
My lord, he is a habitual offender of taking money and not complying with any kind of installment. Here is the copy of the petitioner. Now, my lord, coming to the selling of the house, my lord, it is a government land. Khotiya number 1. Unregistered document.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of the information furnished on or about 4/3/2025 with Narendra Police Station, no steps were taken. According to the petitioner, the private respondents had entered the house. They have taken over, thrown away the petitioner forcefully, and thereafter taken away all the household articles, and thereafter sold the said house without the knowledge of the petitioner by forging his signature. Full stop. To that, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects police authorities have registered Narendra PS case number 502 dated 28/4/2025 under the relevant provisions of law. Learned advocate for the private respondent numbers.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent numbers
6 to 10.
6 to 10 submits that they have been released on bail. Be that as it may, police authorities have commenced the investigation under the relevant provisions of law.
Respondent number 7 to 11.
You wanted the FIR to be registered basically. আজ আমি কি বললাম? পুলিশ হতে লাস্ট সেন্টেন্স।
Comments their investigation after the relevant
Provisions are law. In view of the nature of the prayers advanced, ওই কিছু দেখে নেবেন, advance in the writ petition, I am of the view that at this stage the grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. Police authority would take the investigation unto its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8658 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
That's a copy. Copy. Reporter.
For the statement.
Yes, please.
I have made a complaint to the police authorities. My lord, complaint is at page 16, my lord.
হ্যাঁ একদম একদমই দেখাচ্ছি।
এই রিপোর্টটা একটু
I have
লর্ডশিপকে একটু রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দিন।
কমপ্লেন্টে কি আছে? চাঁচুলের মামলা তো 126 দিলি। What is your complaint? Page 13?
16, my lord. Page 16.
কবে দিয়েছ? When did you submit this?
On 31st March 2025.
31st March 2025.
But I have given the, my lord, injury report at page 15, my lord, before that.
Yes, sir.
Tried to, my lord, kill me due to love affair with some.
Patient is conscious. Aberration কেস রেজিস্টার করা উচিত ছিল। There is an aberration 15, page 15.
We've registered the case under hurt only, I find. ওই একটা 115 খালি দিয়েছে। I mean, sorry, 1152. That's what I see on 21/4/2024, following an inquiry conducted by ASI. Second page of the report, Lordship. Under section 115(2), 351(2).
Non-cognizable offense. So this is what you could have done also at best. But the thing remains here, a permission is required under 174 so, from the magistrate to register a case. Why are you keeping it like this? How are you going to prove this? The same problem with police happening. This is police report number, PR number. This is not a PS case. This has to be submitted before the learned magistrate for seeking permission in a non-cognizable offense for registration of FIR.
There is a, my lord,
I'm directing that to them to do. I am directing this inspector in charge will place this before the learned jurisdictional magistrate. Since these are non-cognizable offenses, I'm not altering the sections. Let the sections be there. But in order to convert it into a PS case and not restricting it to a PR number, nothing will happen actually thereafter. Something has happened actually since the injury report is there. Petitioner complains that information was furnished with the police authorities on 31/3/2025, specifically accusing the private respondents named therein, who has assaulted the petitioner, throttled him, and to that effect, petitioner also enclosed the medical certificate. The medical certificate complains of physical assault by punching, and also throttling the petitioner, and it is also found on investigation by the doctor that there are superficial abrasions in front of the neck. Prima facie, there is a corroboration to the complaint to that effect. learned advocate for the state has submitted a report for which FIR PR number 950/25 dated 21/4/2025 was registered under section 115(2)/351(2) of the BNS. Full stop. In view of the nature of the offence being non-cognizable, police authorities would seek permission under section 174 BNSS for registration of the FIR under the same sections and proceed with the investigation of the case. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WOPA 8661/25 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server copies. Report chahi. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the
No time for this state test.
Yes.
Milord, to cut short the matter.
আমি একটু বলি স্যার স্যার স্যার
আচ্ছা বলুন।
ডেভিড ডেভিড স্যার
কি হয়েছে বড় মামলা তো অ্যাকাউন্ট স্টেটমেন্ট
Nothing is there, Milord. We have received the complaint.
বলি স্যার
আমি
আচ্ছা
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
relationship manager of the ICICI
বাহ।
Bank. But after receipt of my money,
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এত মোটা
yes, my lord, I have given my lord kindly sees my
ঠিক
lord.
আছে কে আছে কি
But
হয়েছে
ICICI Bank admits that it has done. But kindly sees my supplementary
of giving all the receipts which subsequently 28 lakh টাকা
38.
Milord, we have received the complaint on 3/4/2025. Read filed on 11/4/2025. And after causing the inquiry, Milord, on 17/4/2025, case registered under 318(4), 316.
Prime
In the month of April, 17th of April, we have registered the
my lord to transfer the investigation.
Yeah.
There
Why?
are reasons, my lord. I'm
not even,
see
not
your
even
prayer
a month has passed.
see your prayer
first
Not
prayer.
even a month has passed.
you are for CBI হ্যাঁ ইউনিয়ন নেবে হ্যাঁ
If my lord bank
ইউনিয়ন
does,
নেবে না বলছে ইউনিয়ন হ্যাঁ
bank does, why where my lord common
As far
people
as
should go?
payer A is concerned, Milord, that has been
Done.
duly complied with.
Payer A to register and transfer the investigation to the respondent number 4. That
আজ আই এম ডাইরেক্টিং টু ট্রেস আউট দ্য প্রসিডস অফ ক্রাইম তাহলেই তো হবে
yes,
and the proceeds of crime ঢুকিয়ে দিয়েছে তো হ্যাঁ
but the prime
কোন
grievance-
থানা উইচ পুলিশ স্টেশন
Milord, it is Girish Park.
এই কলকাতায় পুলিশ স্টেশন ভালো পুলিশ স্টেশন হ্যাঁ
kindly
আরে not
আর এইটা
not the Girish, Milord.
এটা বিষ্ণুপুর থানা নয়
হ্যাঁ।
আরামবাগ থানাও নয় আমি বলে দিচ্ছি কেস করবে এরা দে ডু দ্য জব
We have registered specific case, Milord.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
We have registered specific case. And we have already requested the petition.
My prime case is
Should
he has
notice under
sent
section
me-
160, Milord,
my lord, he
produce
has
all the
sent
documents.
me
That part has not been
email.
done.
my lord, the entire statement. My lord, after giving all the documents, my lord,
আমার একটা ভালো অ্যাপিল কোর্ট আছে হ্যাঁ এখন ওখানে চলে এসো
my lord, let it there, my lord, let it there, my lord, let it there.
Section 94 has not yet been complied with.
409 is not there. Even my lord, cybercrime section is not there. My lord, that is my case. I gave all the
আরে
documents.
ট্রেস আউট দে উইল
Payer is only to register
My
the
lord,
FIR.
let
That has been done.
petitioner is aggrieved and has approached the court as the police authorities refuse to act. Which page you are pointing out? Page complaint
my lord, 49.
49. As police authorities being the officer in charge Girish Park police station refused to act on the information so furnished on or about 2/4/2025. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner draws the attention of the court to the relevant transactions which has been presented in the complaint in a tabular form and also in respect of the other transactions which have been referred to in the complaint. The grievance of the petitioner is that there has been in a fraudulent act and activity on behalf of the accused persons, and there has been a wrongful loss to the extent of rupees 38 lakhs 60 what's the number লিখুন পরে what's it rupees 38,63,438 full stop আচ্ছা উপরে দেবেন তো supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record Petitioner or petitioners? Petitioners. BK. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that on receipt of the information furnished on 2/4/2025
17/4.
on Girish Park PS case number 49 dated 17/4/2025 has been in register for investigation. Notice has been issued under section 94 of the BNSS upon the manager of the ICICI Bank, Kamak Street 8 for relevant documents. Full stop. The investigation has commenced. Presently, the investigation has commenced and not even a month have passed.
15, only 15 days.
Not even a month has passed. Since I have considered the grievance of the petitioner, particularly the prayer which was initially for registration of the FIR. The FIR has been registered. The mode and manner of investigation at this nascent stage cannot be assessed by the court. Police authorities are directed to trace out the amount of money which the petitioner complains of was received by defrauding him. To that effect, steps be taken adhering to the provisions of the BNSS. Full stop. In case there is non-cooperation from the available witnesses, particularly the bank authorities, police authorities will not deter from taking any harsh steps against them.
He is appearing for the bank.
Duly furnished the information which was sought.
When the report doesn't reflect that.
But it has been furnished on Paladai. I have a copy of
They are trying to settle, but with a lesser amount.
Right,
appropriate sections may be added.
Furnished on
22nd.
22nd.
Report
Not after this report has been.
Learned advocate appearing for the bank submits that the documents have been furnished to the police authorities on 22nd of April 2025. Be that as it may, police authorities would put in their efforts and pursue the investigation of the case effectively so that the same is taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time.
Section has not.
Section নিয়ে আমি কিছু
That
বলবো না।
is.
কি 318 দিয়েছে, 336 দিয়েছে, আবার কি
in the writ application.
336(2), 336(3) সব দিয়েছে।
409 corresponding section is not there. He is a bank employee. It
ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট ন্যাশনালাইজ ব্যাংক নয় তো, হ্যাঁ ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট ট্রাইব্যুনাল হয়ে যাবে। Reports submitted be kept with the records. চলো।
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Rajesh Bosu is appearing for the state. Kindly give me.
State বলছে তো।
I'm praying not today. On behalf of Mr. Bhakti.
State?
70.
কি হয়েছে আপনি বলতে পারছেন?
3x.
হ্যাঁ?
Kindly direct them.
Tomorrow?
Day
after না, কালকে। আমি
I do not have any problem, but Lordship, kindly direct them to get a report. Because it's kindly.
The report which police station? হাওড়া তো? আমতা কালকে।
But Lordship, one thing.
Not today.
Here there is a technical.
আর কাল শুনবো বলছি তো।
The SP rural must be directed to get a report because he could not lodge a complaint.
Alright, I'll see tomorrow. চলো যাই।
Forgery.
কালকে দেখি।
Vishwa Bangla logo has been forged.
কালকে দেখবো। আবার বিশ্ব বাংলা logo you are bothered now. বিশ্ব বাংলা logo you are bothered. Why?
It's a state logo.
State logo. ঠিক আছে, কাল দেখবো ভালো করে।
Then it offense.
কি আছে next কি আছে?
For the petitioner, my lord, this matter has been infructuous, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that written instructions or no?
No, my lord.
You are the advocate on record.
I'm the advocate.
Learned advocate on record appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infructuous. Accordingly, WPA 8695 of 2025 is dismissed as infructuous. চলো টেনে দিই সুযোগ পেয়ে। Yes.
In item 72, my lord.
72 I am appearing on.
Ready.
No. Mr. Basu is leading me. His leg on his on.
Come tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Press this application. My lord takes this matter on Wednesday. My lord, I'll come with.
No, Wednesday I cannot, sir.
My lord, then
Then it will go after vacation.
my lord, then tomorrow, my lord, I'll come
Tomorrow.
back. with the
Come back
written
tomorrow.
instruction.
Next.
My lord, I'm for the state, my lord.
Yes. Ready?
Yes, my lord.
चलो धीरे दो वाह hot altercation
Yes, my lord.
তাহলে কি হ্যাঁ
কোন লোকের সঙ্গে ঝামেলা
126 জানতো চলে লার্নার অ্যাডভোকেট তার বেশি করে দিয়েছে গো লার্নার অ্যাডভোকেট appearing for the petitioner complains that there was a hot altercation between the petitioner and the private aid respondent দেখিনি এসএসটা দেখিনি more than one respondent or what one petitioner one respondent petitioner one respondent one hai between the petitioner and respondent to that effect information was furnished to the police authorities but no steps have been taken full stop learned advocate for the state has submitted a report prepared by the অফিসার ইনচার্জ তাহিরপুর পুলিশ স্টেশন কি চাই বল হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে তো তাহিরপুর পুলিশ স্টেশন which reflects that Tahirpur PS non-FIR PR number 313 dated 20th March 2025 has been registered under section 115 bracketed 2 oblique 351(2) of the PNS again whose respondent number 4 Sadhu Mondal against the respondent number 4 having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps I direct that the police authority would you again seek permission under 174 BNSS.
Hello.
কি বললাম I direct the police authority to take leave under section 174 BNSS from the jurisdictional magistrate and thereafter register a case in a non-cognizable offense and investigate the allegations for which the case has been registered. Cholo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 8711 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. Server completed.
74. Appearing for state respondent.
Yes, please, sir.
Year 2003, I purchased a plot of land, and thereafter he is enjoying the property and cultivating the same. In the year 2023, my lord, private respondent number 5 fraudulently recorded her name in the record of rights and tried to recover possession of the land. I have filed a civil suit before the trial court, and the trial court passed an order in my favor, my lord, that is at page 24. The trial court allowed me to cultivate the plot of land, my lord, but still I am disturbing by the private respondent.
Disturbed only, but you are cultivating.
Civil suit will not threatening of allegation of threatening.
Petitioner alleges that in spite of that
submitted prosecution.
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ
26
petitioner কি বললাম petitioner alleges that in spite of directions passed in TS case number 504/2023
not penalty met paragraph of
private aid respondents have been interfering and disturbing with the peaceful enjoyment of the property and as such the petitioner is unable to peacefully cultivate the land which belongs to him. Full stop. Petitioner also alleges that there has been in violation of the order passed by the civil court, and in spite of informing the police authority, no action has been taken. হ্যাঁ তো হচ্ছে তো চলে যেত এটা ফিজটা ঝাড় চলে যেত
I was there in court number 33.
That you are busy lawyer doesn't count before this court. হ্যাঁ কি বললাম
In spite of informing the police authorities.
And it's no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report. Report reflects
last 4 lines.
Report reflects that police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 oblique 135 of the
Civil court's order, land has to be remain vacant,
full stop.
That is the order of the civil court.
No.
Yes, that is the order.
যা আছে আছে. So far as the right, title and interest of the property is concerned, the civil court will adjudicate the same. The police authority would implement the order.
There is the order.
The order means upon the police authorities. Upon the
There is a order.
Page 31, your lordship kindly sees. Page 31.
Page 24. Page 24. At the bottom, my lord.
কোথায় 31 কোথায়
Defendant number 1 hereby restrained from entering the suit property.
তো হলো তো, তারপরে পুলিশের উপর ডিরেকশনটা
There is no police authority, but police authority is not assisting me, my lord.
আর পুলিশ
We have submitted
টেক দ্যাট
procedure.
ডিরেকশন ফ্রম দ্য কোর্ট, তো সেটাই তো বলে দিচ্ছি, কি বললাম?
So far as the right title interest of the property is concerned, the civil court will adjudicate the same.
আচ্ছা, in case directions are passed upon the police authorities would render assistance and would respect, obey, and implement the directions of the civil court. You know.
Well, I am for the respondent number 6, my lord. That suit, my lord, is not filed against me, my lord.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 6 submits that he is not a party to the pending civil suit, and unnecessarily he has been embroiled with accusation made against her or him.
Another, my lord, 5, my lord.
Her or him?
Yes, my lord.
Is it a male or a female respondent?
One male, my lord, male, my lord.
Against him. Full stop. Be that as it may, police authority is aware regarding both the civil courts, the case pending before the civil court, regarding the case pending before the civil court. There are dispute regarding the revisional settlement record.
Yes. Erroneous recording of the record of rights. That is his main grievance. He should have.
যা আছে আছে, এটা পুলিশের রিপোর্ট থেকে বলছি আমি, হ্যাঁ। So as such, considering the nature of the dispute and difference so far as the enjoyment of the land is concerned, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WP 8714 of 2025 is disposed of. এই সময় ঘুমিয়ে পড়লো, ঘুমিয়ে পড়োনি তো? Dispose the reports are submitted, be kept with the record server. এখন চালাতে হবে, আর 50 মিনিট আছে, টেনে দিতে হবে তার মধ্যে। Yes, come.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Under scenery online, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, my wife and 2.5 years old baby boy has been missing from 2nd April 2025, your lordship. I made a complaint before the police station. Missing diary was registered, but till date they have not been recovered, your lordship. It may kindly be directed, your lordship.
Of the complaint under section 137 subsection 2 and 143 of BNS such. And lordship, during investigation, one phone number was recorded. There are so many phone calls have
They got a report. Give me the report. Chalo. I'm keeping it under orders. They have registered a case. I'm calling for a progress of the investigation after vacation.
Lordship, grateful to you, lordship.
Yes. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that petitioner's wife
and 2.5 years old baby boy,
minor son of 2.5 years, have been missing. To that effect, information was furnished with what Bella police station. With Bella police station, Paschim Mednipur. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report that Bella PS case number 147/25 dated 18/4/2025 has been registered for investigation under section 137(2)/140(3) of the BNS, having in the investigation of the case is in progress. Communications are being made with the CID West Bengal for recovery of the missing child, and the lady. Having considered that steps are being taken, some more time is granted to the police authorities to submit a progress report before the AS court regarding the efforts taken by the police authorities. Accordingly, list the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025 when a fresh report be submitted in respect of the steps taken.
Grateful to you, Lordship.
Report submitted, we kept with the record. Sir. Next.
Well, I am for the petitioner.
Appearing for the private response.
For the state. I beg your Lordship to kindly go straight to page 17. This is a photograph. Your Lordship will find.
Yes.
Well, it has got the colored photograph. This three building. This is first one. The and the inner side that is green. This is the passage in between these three persons. Now, my lord, in the passage also it was soil passage. Ultimately, we all three requested the corporation to get it metallic. They did it. My lord, this was the soil passage. My lord, ultimately, by the request of this trio, this is the common passage for these three trios. That was also made metallic, my lord, by the corporation. Now, my lord, again, this type, my lord, this passage, in fact, in the evening or in the dead night or in the noon, my lord, this has become the, my lord, the some hooligans and all these things, my lord, they started, my lord, they are everything they about these heroines and taking drugs, all these things. Not only that, the door is there of both the building, often from the window, my lord, mobile.
All right, what will the police authorities do? Tell
My
me.
lord, decided orally that let a gate be put within this at our cost, and we shall give a padlock.
I'm one of the owners.
Well, I'm giving that. I shall give a padlock to all the key to the three padlock.
That is not my
Civil dispute pending. Title dispute pending.
Now, no, my lord, let me not that. This is long before it has been filed. They have given my hoodwink my client. How? Court has.
What will police do?
The police has overtaken. They have, my client is not a party given a notice. He's a lawyer, advocate practicing. And
You have a TS 488 pending.
he says after, by this, on 1st March, this one limb has been already done. And secondly, when it was being setting on 22nd March, they say, oh, there is an order of the court, police came, can do, you come. My wife went to the Thana, they said, this is the situation. So we are giving this gate and we will give padlock to three of us. They, my lord, they said, no, there is an order of court, don't do anything. We immediately, my lord, filed a caveat in the court below. Till date, no order has been passed. And they are showing civil order. My lord, so that civil case is pending. Even
20
we are
already.
ready. We are undertaking.
So this is not a subject matter for this court to decide, sir.
Paragraph 13 of the petition shows that the civil dispute it admits that there was a gate which was being put up by the both parties. They have now fallen out of agreement.
They can't restrain me.
That you do fight amongst yourself until and unless blood drops.
No, sir, they can't restrain me. I have another.
This is not my domain. You go to the civil court for that, sir.
Civil court, my lord, they have filed a suit.
So you also file a suit.
They have sought for
No,
time.
my lord, they can't
I see from
obstruct me.
records, 23rd of April.
If they cannot obstruct you, why do you require a court to interfere?
Because they have given a report, kindly see.
So
they
the
say civil
report is
nature. And what they say they have in
There are three houses.
Chalo, civil petitioner.
My lord, even suppose, my lord, subject to my lord, approval of the lordship, I am ready to give an undertaking before your
No, I am not. This is not panchayati, sir. I've got to exercise my jurisdiction. There was a hearing.
The police can pass this report.
This hearing is fixed on 23rd of April.
Yes.
Was fixed. Unnecessarily, this is being dragged.
No, we have not given supplied the number even.
17th of June.
Seems
that appeared.
Defendant number 6 appeared and filed Wakalatnama.
Given notice. So, who is not party to the proceedings?
No, my lord, we.
So this is all these things has been done at the behest of this person, private respondent, as if the police is at their door.
If that is so, how do you write it in your prayer?
Well,
TS 488 of 25, how do you write that in your prayer?
Injunction application is annexed.
that I have received.
That means you are in no house, sir.
We have received no interim order is there.
So no interim order, what do you expect the court? This petitioner complains that he is being obstructed from affixing a padlock and installing a gate, which according to the petitioner are being interfered by the private respondents, and the police authority are hand in gloves with the private respondents. As such, the petitioner is unable to
The other leaves of the
petitioner is unable to implement the installation of the gate and affixing the padlock. Full stop. The petition reflects that TS 488 of the 25/25 is pending before the learned civil judge, learned third additional civil judge, junior division, Alipur. Dates have been fixed. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that he is not a party to the said suit.
in the criminal proceeding 144, I am not a party.
In the civil suit, they are.
Whatever it is, there is a contention. Learned advocate for the private respondents disputes and denies contention. So advance on behalf of the petitioner. State has submitted a report. I have considered the submissions having regard to the nature of the prayers advanced. I am of the view that there is no scope for interference by this court. It would be if the petitioner is so advised to approach the jurisdictional civil court for the nature of the remedy is sought for. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8746/2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. 8 we kept with the record. Several copies.
For the petitioning matter, kindly see the photograph.
Who is the
My lord,
petitioner?
I am for the state, my lord. I am not ready, my lord, tomorrow.
Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow only.
Careful, my lord.
Lordship, Mr. Opalak Basu has been briefed in this matter. Lordship, his mother is seriously ill and had to undergo a surgery. Lordship, can this matter be fixed on Thursday, Lordship?
Thursday, July.
No, Lordship, not July, Thursday.
মামলাটা করুন না, মামলাটা কিছুই তো নেই, রিপোর্ট এনেছেন।
Then, Lordship, we are
June.
No,
then we are doing the matter.
report. Kindly go through the report.
কি বলছে বলুন?
No, steps have
Petitioner
been
is a
taken.
senior citizen, Lordship. On 8th of January, he received a phone call, Lordship, where he was directed that, where he was informed that his number was involved in some kind of fraudulent activity, Lordship. And there
yes,
he was threatened that, Lordship, if he does not transfer some of the accounts and money to the designated account that they have created, then our petitioner would be arrested, Lordship. Fearing such, Lordship, he had transferred an amount of 174 lakhs. Lordship, we were shown CBI seals and stamps over video calls, and then we were threatened to transfer the amount, Lordship.
এইটাই তো অনেকগুলো মামলা হচ্ছে ডিজিটাল অ্যারেস্টের প্রচুর মামলা।
Yes, Lordship, kindly see the report. That's why I am telling you, Lordship.
I let him continue. What are you wanting, sir?
Lordship, we had prayed for
There is no
Lordship,
inaction.
recovery of the amount, Lordship, as well as
Report
CBI.
last page.
For
I appear for the private
Well,
respondent.
report. No, ek minute. Well, report last page. Kindly see last page. It is pertinent to mention here that as data provided received through NCCR portal till date an amount of rupees 15 lakhs 62,321.67 has been kept as put on hold and asks the complainant for submit prayer before the learned court for return of the money. So let him, but police cannot give him that money. He has to apply for that.
Have you applied for return?
No.
Lordship, I have to take instruction, Lordship. I am not.
জুলাইয়ে থাক না মামলাটা আমি একটা দিয়ে
Nothing, Lordship, kindly see the everything, every step have been taken.
Give this bill after all bills.
So not bills, but kindly see, but
later progress report 1,74,74,00,000 টাকা
Kindly go through the report. Kindly go through the report.
73
Kindly go through the report, Lord. What steps?
78-year-old.
Lord, from different states we have arrested 3 persons.
Lordship, an application.
Yes.
Formed by the government of West Bengal, a portal is there. Directly, the money can be transferred to the complainant's account.
Out of 1 crore 74 lakh 15 lakh 62. Out of 1 crore 74 lakhs 15 lakh 62,000.
Not even 10%.
After how many days you informed?
Lordship, on the very next day, Lordship, as I've been.
খুব বেড়ে গেছে কিন্তু ডিজিটাল অ্যারেস্ট খুব বেড়ে গেছে
Especially this concept of digital arrest.
Video call being shown, Lordship.
Even sometimes, my lord, I have received the in WhatsApp from a person in full uniform, in the background IPS logo, and asking me to contact you. What did I? These are the rest.
Let this be their progress reports, progress go on. সব মামলা dispose of করলে হবে না। You make the application, I'm keeping this.
As I've gathered, Lordship, I've already filed an application.
ঠিক আছে। A progress report I will see to এইগুলো খুব important, এটা চাপ মারতে হবে। This is a new subject which is cropping.
Looked into this kind of matter. Especially old, the people are being due.
আচ্ছা, petitioner has approached the court in respect of the investigation being carried out in connection with it Bidhannagar cybercrime PS case number 10/25 dated 21/1/2025. A report has been submitted. Steps are being taken by the investigating agency, and a sum of rupees 15.62 has been kept on hold. The petitioner was directed to advance a prayer. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that a prayer has been in advance for refund of the return of the money. Be that as it may, petitioner will take steps before the jurisdictional magistrate. In the meantime, police authority would put in efforts for efficiently carrying out the investigation of the case. A further progress report be submitted in the month of July.
Lordship, no IT Act sections are added in the.
সেকশন দিয়ে কিছু হয় না, সেকশন দিয়ে কিছু হয় না, ইনভেস্টিগেশন করতে হয়, সেকশন চলে আসবে তখন, সেকশন চার্জশিটের সময় দেখবো। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম, রিপোর্ট বি সাবমিটেড বিফোর দি কোর্ট when the petition will appear under the heading for orders on ওই জুলাই মাসে ফিরবো তো আমরা, তুমি যাবে তো 2nd of July 2nd of July
Lordship, in the month of June, Lordship.
থাকবো না আমি for orders 2nd of July.
I mean, report file be kept on record.
Report submitted be kept with the record.
And people obliged to us.
79, my lord. I am appealing for respondent number 4, my lord.
The state respondent.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petition has become infructuous. Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted a report.
For the respondent number 4, my lord.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 4 is present. In view of the submissions advanced by the learned advocate for the petitioner, the petition is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Affidavit of service we kept with the record. Next.
For petitioner and pray for accommodation, not this week.
Huh?
Not this week, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. Leads the read petition in the monthly list of July 2020.
81 I am appeal.
Huh?
In 81 I am appeal.
July 2025 under the same heading. Cholo, next.
What I appeal for this state?
Yes.
রিপোর্টটা দিই,
দুদিন ভালো করেছি না দি, সকালে চাপটা মেরে দিয়েছি, চেঁচামেচি করে। Yes, sir.
Case has been started.
Lodge complaint, several below,
No action
No,
taken.
case started. Later on, the petitioner also responded
When have you lodged the
on the
complaint?
basis of such complaint. Specific case has been started. Srirampur Police Station case number
When have you
227.
lodged the complaint? Tell me the date. 27/2.
I have lodged the complaint 15 January 2020.
20? 27th February 2025.
15 January 2025 past.
Past complaint.
But 20.
Huh?
The first complaint. Second complaint.
নাম লিখছি ছেড়ে দিচ্ছে লিখছি
24 21 complaint lodge হয়ে গেছে
Second complaint.
petitioner you are Robiul Haq ঠিক আছে হয়ে গেছে আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his complaints are not being addressed by the Srirampur police station in spite of the offences which surface out are cognizable in nature. The repeated informations have been sent to the police authorities, and I find from the records that the last of the information which was furnished was on 27th of February 2025. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that earlier in the year 2024, on the basis of information of respondent number 6, Srirampur PS case number 497/2024, dated 29/8/2024 is registered. However, on the basis of the information furnished by the petitioner against the respondent number 6 and others, Srirampur PS case number 227/2025, dated 21/4/2025, has been registered for investigation against respondent number 6 and other unknown persons. Having regard to the fact that case has already been registered by the SP পাঠিয়েছে রিপোর্টটা কেন
ভালো
why SP has sent the report হ্যাঁ
that was the direction I believe direction ছিল না
না না direction he করে দিয়েছে ওসির অবস্থা ওরকম that person appeared না that person
yes
you understand আচ্ছা কি
Having regard to the fact that a case has already been registered by the
a criminal case has already been registered. The purpose for which the petition has been referred by the petitioner has prima facie been subserved. Police authorities will take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion by putting in their efforts. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 8756 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records of protection.
and my affidavits have been not filed
ঠিক আছে
86টা বের করে রাখ
82 my lord, I am for the respondent number
State assumes
10.
ready.
I'm for the state.
My lord,
Ready? Ready.
I believe they have purchased the land, my lord.
আবার ল্যান্ডের ঝামেলা
Partition land, my lord, upon payment of my lord royalties for excavation, my lord, for to deepen my pond, which is in my name recorded. My lord, this is a part unpartitioned land.
এটা কোথায়
Yes.
নদিয়ায়
There is no purpose.
বালি নাকি
No, no, there is no pond.
art, my lord. It's unpartitioned land, my lord.
Yes, my lord, I have because it
Case 39, my lord.
because with the span of time, my lord, it was my lord.
39. It's unpartitioned land. They are cutting, my lord. I am, my lord.
Well, already one FIR already been lodged.
when
That is in respect of other my lord issues.
when
4/8/2021 last page, past page
24
7/4/2025, my lord.
They have their personal interest in this.
24 or
4/8/2024
I তো 25 বলছে তো
Case 39, my lord. Kindly find
You
it.
can you can see space 39.
আজকে চিঠি পাঠাচ্ছে কালকে রিট ফাইল করছে
but an annexer P5 he's saying annexer P5
Ah.
P5 is not there in the report.
Huh?
P4 is there.
See the prayer, my lord.
See the prayer, my lord, CP
My lord,
P4.
see the prayer A.
What is
Kindly
the
see the
purpose? And my lord, the answer is with me, my lord.
What is the excavation of earth going on or no?
Not going on. Now it's stopped.
Not report, no, there is no draft.
Anything written?
Hello?
Report consists of anything?
No, nothing.
তাহলে ফ্রেশ রিপোর্ট দিতে হবে।
My lord, I kindly see, my lord, my prayer. I have made prayer before the BLRO that it need to be, my lord, deepened.
How can he, my lord?
That they cannot, my lord.
BLR, you have made a prayer, but you have started excavation.
No, my lord, I have made a prayer. I have submitted the royalty. Your lordship kindly sees.
Even then,
Royalty, my lord, I have
No,
given
no,
permission.
where is the permission?
Only your lordship kindly sees the royalty.
Royalty, to anybody, you go to the counter and give money, go to the
No, my
income
lord,
tax
it's
office.
written there for excavation, my lord, for extracting mineral mines, my lord, your lordship kindly sees.
You show me the permission which has been granted.
Permission.
My lord, this is, my lord, they, my lord,
You are given a permission. Government office, you go tender money, they will take the money.
no, my lord, head is, my lord, head is required. Your lordship kindly sees the head.
Without, sir, without, I want to see the permission. You mean to say without permission, then I'll call, issue notice upon the BLNR.
My lord, then in that even, my lord, if there is a permission, my lord, I will come back with that.
Petitioner complains that in an unpartitioned property, excavation has been carried out by the private respondents. Learned advocate for the one or many.
My lord, we are three.
Learned
We are having our record in our name. My lord, they claim their right in that plot.
Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that they have permission for excavation.
My lord, we have deposited the money, royalty.
Whatever I am recording, whatever you are saying, this is submission. However, to that effect, time has been sought for submitting the permission ungranted by the appropriate authority. Full sub state has submitted a report. Report of the state will be considered after the learned advocate for the private aid respondents submits the order oblique permission from the appropriate authority or the BLLRO concerned. Full establish the writ petition under the heading for orders in the month list of June 2025. That আমার order নাকি ওটা পুলিশ দেখবি ওটা আমার এই নাকি
Copy of the report may be given.
Right now, why you first give the permission? I'm not deciding anything, nor acceding to anybody's prayers. For orders, I'll consider subject to your permission.
But further report is not required.
Let them give the permission, then I will.
I am for the petition a minute. I am for the private respondents. Not I am for the respondent number 1 to
কি আছে এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসে লিখে দিও হ্যাঁ 83 তো
I am for the petition a minute. Kindly come to
আবার
I am for the
দুটি নম্বর
respondent.
মামলা
Let the
মহাকাল
local
ভৈরব
laws under the curve of forming a unrecognized committee conducting a gambling stall in a festive fair, millet. The petitioner before your lordships are one of the Shevayas of that temple. They have objected to this, for which they have been assaulted, ousted from the premises.
কি বলছে
Not the Mela is already over, Gajan Mela. That is on 29th of March, Lord. And his two primordial prayers. Your Lordship, kindly look to the prayer first. Page 27. Page 27. And my report copy thou Joseph. Lord, I am just handing up the report, Lord. Your Lordship, kindly
you
see.
wanting progress of the investigation what are you wanting
No, the investigation FIR 1 already charge sheeted. And second prayer is there, not yours, is the complaint dated 24th of March 2023.
yes.
2025.
Mela is for a period of 1 month. It started from 15th of April and it will be continuing from up to 15th of May. This is my instruction.
Lord, it's a Mela is over. And Lord, the fighting between the Sevais over a Gajan Mela. Lord, your Lordship, kindly come to page 44. The report. Page 44, my Lord.
page 44 of the report
Yes.
কি হলো এত ঝামেলা 44 পাতা রিপোর্ট দিয়ে বলতে হচ্ছে না নাকি
Lord, your Lordship, kindly see the report. Page 47, the complaint dated 24th of March 2025. It was endorsed and police has submitted a report that is at page 44, annexure 6, Roman 6, my Lord. Police has just submitted the report, my Lord.
to the circle inspector
Yes, my Lord.
eh so what is
There
the
are a number of complaints.
They are disputing each other. Complaint and counter
গ্যাম্বলিং
complaint.
স্টল নিয়ে কি হলো, কিছু হয়েছে না?
Lord, your lordship, kindly come to page 44.
44
Page 44 of my report.
44 কি আছে?
Of my report.
In it, after that কি হলো? Where is the gambling part dealt with?
And that is at
Just one. Mr. Ganguly will submit.
my lord, page 46.
Page
Last
46.
paragraph.
46.
This is the fact. Last paragraph. This is the fact that sufficient police personnel were deployed during the Gajan Mela at Kanashol Sri Sri Joleshwar Shiv Thakur
Stop
Jew
any
temple
sharp-
to avoid an untoward incident as well as to stop any type of illegal gambling.
কোথায়
Staff watch
হচ্ছে?
has been also
drone নামিয়ে
kept on
দিয়েছে?
the area
হ্যাঁ?
through drone camera, and sufficient number of CCTV cameras were also installed.
কোথায়
During
গাজন
the period
হচ্ছে?
of Gajan Mela, no incident of gambling taken place at the temple or its nearby place. No complaint information has also been received from any person regarding any incident of gambling. The Gajan Mela was completed within the
এই তো
satisfaction.
পাইনি তো পুলিশ। What materials you have got to show that a gambling stall was there?
That I do not have because millet, I have been ousted there. So I have not been able to enter over there, millet.
কোথায়?
There are disputes regarding the Shivayas who will continue the Devi Puja.
See, police is before this court. Police says that the Mela is over. According to
My
you,
lord,
it's over.
my lord.
According to you, Mela is
Report
continued.
says so.
Disputed করে তাদের এ করো,
Then Lordship,
এপিডিবিট এক্সচেঞ্জ করো।
then Lordship kindly
And not with the FIR, Lord.
infractuous, millet.
Uh-huh.
Then Lordship kindly.
Actually, it has become infractuous.
Kindly grant me a 3 days time. By 3 days, millet, I'll try to produce the document before.
আমি
you.
But
আবার
for not the FIR, Lord, that is at FIR number 3 of 25, that has been ended in charge sheet.
Not with the
What
FIR,
remains? It has become an infractuous petition.
Fair of my representation of 24th of March 2025.
that will they will three
So
options.
that
are
has
there.
been considered and report has been submitted, my lord.
So communicate to them.
I will
Communicate to them.
will communicate. Yes, we'll communicate. And
If you are
the regard,
aggrieved, if you are aggrieved, approach the magistrate.
my lord. And with regard to the FIR, that has been ended in charge sheet.
নাহলে এপিডিবিটে যেতে হবে, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি আমি।
And it's of no use. It has in fact become
petitioner.
And my report also says so.
Well, there are 2 criminal cases. In my instruction, in 1 criminal case, already charter has been submitted.
Those are not redundant. Those are redundant. The perspective in which you have filed this case that relates to a particular date and an incident of a stall of illegal gambling. There is a report to that effect. I've seen that. Police authorities could have kept a strict vigil, they say, that in respect of illegal gambling. Now, you say you don't have any materials. তো ওরা ড্রোন নামিয়ে দিয়েছিল ওখানে আনন্দপুর থানা, তারপরেও পাইনি। এরপর আমি কি করতে পারি?
Complaint, counter complaint. There are 6 cases.
The document or materials to support.
At least photographs how nature.
Restraint.
I understand. This is your contention. Now see, a civil society তে যা হয় পুলিশের উপর শেষ ভরসা।
May I submit one thing? The main dispute regarding the pala and collection of
সে সব জায়গায় পাওয়ারই তো সব জায়গায়।
pala means
petitioner
involve money, huge amount of money.
Are also not
petitioner. No, they will give you the report. You have got to go to the magistrate. Sir, as simple, I'm granting you. It's advice.
The magistrate, millet, but Lordship would kindly appreciate. My grievance is the.
You come then before this court. I'll give a monitoring officer for that. There is a framework and structure of law. I can't go out. These are not cases that High Court will give direction for FIR to be registered right away. There cases of such nature, heinousness are required where we can give direction.
And his main prayer regarding the FIR, Lord, that is 3 of 25, that has been ended in charge sheet. So
না কোথায়?
Prayer A, page 27. Page 27, that has been ended in charge sheet.
24/3/2020, you have not registered FIR.
No, it has been registered. FIR number, that has been ended in charge sheet.
That is 7/1/2000.
7/1/2000.
That's an earlier
I'm sorry.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation which was the officer in charge of Anando Upu Old Police Station was not considered in spite of cognizable offense having been made out. According to the petitioner, there were illegal gambling stall at the fair/mala premises, and the same was ignored by the administration as well as the police authorities. Full stop. According to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the fair commenced on 14th of April 2025 and would continue till 14th of May 2025. Full stop. The acha, state has submitted a report and verbally it has been submitted on behalf of the learned advocate appearing for the state that the fair/mala is over. This has been also adopted by the learned advocate appearing for the private aid respondents. State has submitted the report of the state is enclosed with a number of documents, including the manner in which the police authority is dealt with the complaint of the petitioner dated 24/3/2025. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved as no steps were taken in respect of the informations so furnished. The report of the state reflects that the officer in charge, Anandapur Police Station, was pleased to assign the information of the petitioner and for submission of a report by the Superintendent of Police, Paschim Mednipur. Having considered that there was a direction from the Superintendent of Police, Paschim Mednipur, in respect of working out on the information furnished to the officer in charge of Anandapur Police Station, I am of the view that the concerned police authority would inform the outcome in respect of the inquiry and or efforts carried out to the petitioner by way of a written communication. Full stop. Petitioner, if he is so aggrieved regarding the steps taken by the police authorities, would be at liberty, if so advised, to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned aid magistrate would assess whether any cognizable offence is made out, ascertain whether a case for investigation is made out, and thereafter pass necessary directions by exercising his discretion. Full stop. আর তো কিছু নেই।
A copy of the report may be handed over.
তাহলে তো হয়ে গেল তো এই প্রসেসটা হবে কি করে?
Yes, yes, we'll give it.
আচ্ছা, with the আচ্ছা the outcome as directed above in 2 weeks from date, the officer in charge, Anandapur Police Station, will communicate the outcome in respect of the inquiry so conducted so far as the information dated 24th
In respect of the
2020
complaint dated 24th of March.
2025 to the petitioner within a fortnight ঠিক করে লিখে দেবে। Yeah, it is constant করে দেবে। With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8765 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy. Report is submitted to keep the record. No. চলে তো সমীরবাবু, ঘুম পাচ্ছে তো এবার।
Lord, I am for the state respondent.
My lord, I was erecting a structure, my lord, on the basis of a building plan, my lord. The respondent numbers 6 and 7 and 8, my lord, suddenly came up as stakeholders. So that can happen, my lord. But it is very agonizing, my lord, that we were thereafter brought to the, asked by the Purbo Jadavpur police station to stop the construction. And thereafter, one police officer, my lord, who has also been added as a respondent in this petition, he asked for 20 lakh rupees, my lord, for restarting the construction. For that, we have lodged a complaint before the Deputy Commissioner of Police Southwest Division and also the officer in charge of the Jadavpur Police Station. It starts from page 66, my lord. I don't want to bother your lordship with the entire representation. The relevant portion starts from second last paragraph of page 67, my lord. I have detailed, my lord, the incident that I was.
My lord, as far as this 20 lakhs is concerned, my lord, I vehemently oppose and it's absolutely a false allegation. Now, my lord, the fact is that the same land is being claimed by three individuals, and what I have learned from a learned friend that the same person purchased, two persons purchased the same plot of land. Now, my lord, the fact is that this trouble initiates is 2013. Here, my lord, cases, counter cases, and in all the cases, we have filed the charge sheet. In recent past, my lord, the petitioner has and the respondents both approached under section 144(2) before the court concerned, my lord, and certain orders have been passed, and my lord, that has been duly compliant. Report has been submitted. But, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to the prayer part, my lord.
The sanction plan has been granted by the KMC to both of them.
No, sanction plan has not been granted to both of them. Now, my lord, the petitioner wants, my lord, their agent evidence comment officer in charge police station to ensure that the petitioner can carry out his construction work in his own land. But, my lord, the same land is being claimed by three individuals having their respective deeds.
No, but that is all right. But sanction plan has been granted by the KMC.
Yes, my lord, page 56 I have annexed.
That's why I'm asking him.
My lord, I apologize.
As far as the question of sanction plan is concerned, my lord, it's a large piece of land, my lord, and there are demarcations.
So if a sanction plan is granted, then the ownership prima facie, the municipality recognizes them.
My lord, the same.
My lord, I'm for the respondent number 8, my lord. My lord, respondent number 8 purchased the land in the year 2001, my lord. Petitioner purchased the land in the year 2021, my lord.
I'm not
bothered. My lord, I have also the mutation, my lord, but I did not take any permission for sanction is because it is not necessary for us.
The mutation in respect to the same
yes,
number?
Yes, same tag number, same plot. My lord, same plot has been purchased second time.
Have you gone for or cancellation of the sanction plan?
My lord,
Otherwise, why
my lord,
you...
just, my lord, we have informed just, my lord, we will take the step, my lord, accordingly.
থানাকে 20 বলেছে কিছু তো পূর্ব যাদবপুর is not a
that is the
earlier one lawyer complained for পূর্ব যাদবপুর, you understand?
But according to my instructions, my lord, nothing of that sort happened because my lord,
My
they
lord,
wanted the police to be there and ensure the constructions,
my lord,
which my lord,
my lord, that is
we
the
have denied.
purpose. My lord, that is the purpose, my lord.
And basically, that is their grievance.
That is the grievance.
To level this allegation.
No, until and unless, sir.
There are some specific orders.
Until and unless I am telling you, the sanction plan is cancelled. I am telling you, as simple as that.
That will take by the private respondent, my lord. My lord, your lordship, if permitted to construction, my lord, then my lord, title will be hampered.
Why should I give permission?
Mutation in the
I will say, sir, I will say no interference by the police authorities.
Absolutely.
So far as any construction is.
Actually, we have got no role to play.
Yes, what role to play?
Actually, we have got no role to play.
Because if suppose
absolutely, my lord,
10% have purchased the land, one has to bring a court order to the police authority.
Prayer is to direct the police to interfere.
Even if 10% have purchased one land only, they have got to bring court orders or some orders for the police authorities. চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the police excess and also the partitioned attitude of the police authorities for we and as such complaint aims that the petitioner is unable to erect the construction.
Lord, I have got two sets of reports, my lord. Let 2 sets of reports
to raise the construction at the property where a plan has been sanctioned by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Full stop. Petitioner claims that the property is his own and the mutation is in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number
8, my lord.
8 submits that the same plot of land also belongs to the petitioner, and he was the person who purchased earlier, and there is also a mutation in respect in favor of the respondent number 8 with the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
We have annexed the mutation
My
certificate
submission is
at
that, my
page
lord,
49.
Then I have got to go for affidavits, madam, because they have got to place their case for they have. আমার তো অপশন নেই, তাহলে ওকে এফিডেভিট না দিয়ে তো
Let give a direction upon the police, my lord, that they will not interfere in the entire matter unless there are some specific orders.
that is what
Because our instruction is, 3 are claiming.
যা আছে আছে হ্যাঁ petitioner is having a sanction plan. On the other hand, the respondent number 8 also claims to be owner. Report by the state reflects there is a land dispute already existing for which proceedings have been drawn up. Ajab. Having considered the ad, who is the complainant in 245?
Fine. 245.
You Ajit Kumar Maulik, who is he?
My lord. No. 245 is by Anamika Maulik. And my lord, 32 is by.
You are nobody related. You are Madan
That is
Gopal.
also by
She's
Anamika Maulik.
number 7.
আচ্ছা
Anamika Maulik
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
number 7.
And another lady, namely Suchitra Thakur, she has also come into the picture and claiming the land, a part of the land to be her own.
টালিগঞ্জ
Both
মিউনিসিপালিটি
there.
টালিগঞ্জ মিউনিসিপালিটি ছিল, কলকাতাতে এসছে, সব দাগ নাম্বার আরএস নাম্বার সব চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে।
আমরা জানি না তো।
কি বললাম?
জানো না তাকে পার্টি করলে কিরকম করে?
Existing and earlier criminal case is related to forgery of title deed of the property A has been registered, in which charge sheet has been submitted also. Be that as it may, the police authorities are directed not to interfere with the land in dispute
unless they are in his
until and unless there are issues relating to breach of peace and tranquility.
Grateful.
And until and unless an appropriate civil court or the municipal authorities pass a direction upon the police authorities. Chal, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 8769 of 2025 is
Copies to be served, my lord.
reports to submitted 8 be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate 8 appearing for both the parties.
Grateful, Manuel. Very, very grateful.
Grateful. 55.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, I am for this state respondents, my lord.
The private respondent had impersonated himself to be a employee of the Bandhan Bank. One of the petitioner is a businessman, and when he entrusted the private respondent to deposit a sum of rupees 5 lakh in Bandhan Bank.
What is your PS case number?
PS case, my lord, kindly comes to my lord page. FIR page 37. My lord, sorry, 29.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh, what is the state?
My lord, upon receipt of the complaint, my lord, specific case under section 316(5) has been registered, my lord. The accused was brought to the police station. After interrogation, he was arrested. He was remanded to custody till 342025. My lord, the IO has visited the bank, and my lord, notice under 94 has been served to provide the necessary documents, my lord. And my lord, raids are also being conducted, my lord, to trace out others. Now, my lord, the complaint also, my lord, produce the bank statements. They are also kept on record, my lord, and my lord, the investigation is continuing. The case was initiated in the March,
Submit a
26th
further
of
progress.
March.
Let it go on. Submit a further progress report. I'm keeping it in the monthly list of July.
26th of March, the case was
Have
initiated.
to initiate 1.5 months. I'm keeping this pending. Submit a further progress.
After vacation.
Petitioner is aggrieved. See, your other prayers are not in consonance. Only this prayer.
In prayer, I'm placing with the investigation.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the mode and manner and progress of the investigation relating to কেস নাম্বারটা কোথায় বলেছে?
কেস নাম্বারটা বল না কেন?
Page 29, my lord.
রিপোর্টে একটা কেস নাম্বার দেবে না? কোন থানা এটা?
তো কি আশ্চর্য!
প্রগতি ময়দান। Pragati Maidan, PS case number 67, dated 26/3/2025. Acha, state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the investigation is in progress. One of the accused was arrested, and the investigating officer is progressing with the process of investigation. Accordingly, notices have been issued under the relevant provisions of the BNSS. Having considered that the investigation has proceeded for 1.5 months and requires some more time to give a clear picture in respect of the object to be achieved, I am of the view that the investigating agency should be afforded some more time. Accordingly, he lists the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of July 2025. A further progress report be submitted before the ES court on the dates of fixed. The reports are submitted, be kept with the records.
For forcibly encroachment of the land, the petitioner filed an application under section 145 for the learned court, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord. The order passed by the learned court, page 26. Page 26. In the light of the above facts and circumstances, I order that the answer encroachment of by opposite party on the said land will be removed and petitioner. EOC Rotua, PSC directed to comply the order. Also directed to assist. Provide
Encroachment of property.
Thereafter, my lord. Thereafter, my lord. I mean, after demarcation of Amin, my lord.
Police land, absolutely land dispute. Police can yes.
Encroachment of property.
Encroachment.
How the police will not.
And a removal of encroachment order has been passed by the SDM. চলে আসুন।
And that is not complied by the court.
I am directing that petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions of the executive authorities, no steps have been taken by the police for implementing the order. State has submitted a report which reflects that for a long period of time, the dispute had been continuing. However, the SDM Chachol Malda has been pleased to issue an order to remove the encroachment and ensure the possession of the petitioner over the land, and the BL and LRO Rotua 1 was ordered to assist by providing an Amin. Full stop. In view of the directions without police assistance, according to the petitioner, the same could not be effected. The police authorities in their report has sought for some time for implementing the same. In view of the prayer so advance, list the writ petition. In view of the prayer so advance, yes, the inspector in charge, Rotua Police Station, would ensure within a period of 60 days, the aforesaid order is period of 60 days, 2 months, 60 days. The direction of the SDM Chachol Malda be carried out. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8778 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate. Well,
In this matter.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 6.
There was an interim order
granted by the learned court below, and subsequently an execution case was filed. And in that execution case only, there was a warrant issued against the husband, my lord, being the private respondent.
You are for this private respondent, taka dao.
No,
Mother-in-law.
she's the
Mother-in-law.
She was also
Why have you come?
Made me party notice.
This was unfortunate. This was from my side. I agree to it.
কি হয়েছে অ্যারেস্ট হয়েছে
But he is in America, man.
USA?
Last 6 years, man.
তো পাসপোর্ট ক্যান্সেল করে দিক
Yes, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
Page 4, my lord. Kindly come to page 4.
The page 15
just
was
1 minute.
My lord, so far the order, my lord, which I have gone through, although my lord, I am not defending the husband. 47 lakh was already been paid in a term of 2015 and that much. And another thing is that, my lord, there was a decree of dissolution of marriage also there, my lord. That is I have found it here.
Dispute carrying on since when?
Lordship, this is carrying on since 2016.
16, my lord. 16.
Is there a 498A case at Bidhannagar?
Lordship.
Release করে দিন। The petition is 498A case at Bidhannagar. I have said not the execution case.
Alipur. Alipur.
Huh?
Alipur. Alipur. Execution case is
No, 498.
Alipur, man.
498 বিধাননগরেই আছে।
Just got, Malak got.
হ্যাঁ গডফা
Just at a glance, I have seen, my lord. Okay.
ফের দিয়ে দিন। Petitioner, I'm keeping this pending, sir. Take steps.
My lord, another thing, may I, my lord, which is not, my lord, I am not with the instruction with all the things. May I contact with my son, my lord, regarding the payment and, my lord, come back, my lord, I can also apply.
I'm keeping the matter pending, I'm not disposing
It
it.
can be, my lord, solved, my lord. If it is solved,
Any chance of mediation or no?
Lordship, if they
I
comes
think
up
so.
with any kind of settlement, we will be agreeable to such.
I think.
Should I send it to mediation?
Lordship, kindly don't send it to mediation. Keep it this matter pending.
My
If
lord,
they come up
may I,
with some
may
instruction.
I suggest, my lord, today, my lord, today, the matter was sent back to mediation. Today, both the matter has been dissolved. One was, my lord, matrimonial dispute, another was settlement dispute by two lawyers. It can be appropriate, but I'm not standing on the way. We tried to, my lord, settle. If it is not done, then, my lord, we will pass necessary order. No issue.
Only one.
See, from 2016, you're knocking the doors.
Fine.
Give a time for 3 months if it settles down.
May I only humbly submit one thing? I am not disputing the fact that I am not going for the
See,
settlement.
by this time, marriage has irretrievably broken down.
Lordship.
And divorce should have,
And whatever it is, it's broken down. There's no meeting of minds right now. Huh? So it's now only the financial arrangement
Yes,
which is
exactly.
more important. So if you can work out on that.
Only one indulgence. Since he is outside India, the difficulty is even there is a pending warrant until and unless there is an execution. So if let them come.
I'm not recalling the execution. I'm not staying the execution. Police authorities will continue with their efforts. Go for mediation.
I leave it.
Go for mediation.
Can
Try.
be, my lord, through mother, my lord, it can be also, my lord, settled.
If you whatever you come to a settlement, then it will be resolved, sir.
Because the monetary thing is the, my lord, the dispute. Other than nothing.
Right now, that mental attachment has gone.
Yes. Already marriage has dissolved, my lord, by decree.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে petitioner
American court থেকে order.
আমেরিকান কোর্টে আমরা মানি না ও আমার অর্ডার আছে উড়িয়ে দিয়েছি আমি আমেরিকান কোর্টের অর্ডার আমেরিকান কোর্ট থেকে অর্ডার নিতে গেলে মহিলাকে নিয়ে গিয়ে তোমার খরচায় সাক্ষী দেওয়াতে হবে পয়সায় উকিল দিতে হবে হ্যাঁ, তারপরে হচ্ছে আমেরিকার কোর্টের অর্ডার মানবো আমরা, নাহলে আমরা মানবো না। My decision is there, affirmed by Supreme Court.
I will come back here. I will leave up to you.
Try 3
Yes,
months.
yes, certain.
It would continue their efforts. In the meantime, Mr. Chatterjee proposes on behalf of the respondent number 6 that if mediation is possible, learned advocate for the petitioner raises no objection. Let the let the writ petition be referred to the member secretary আছে না?
Secretary, my lord, High Court Mediation Center.
Member secretary High Court Mediation Center for or putting in efforts in respect of the matrimonial dispute and the series of pending cases is between the parties. Full stop. How much time? 2 months it takes. 2 months I'm granting. July I'm keeping it. Acha. In the meantime, you try your whatever process. I am not stalling. If it is required, both the parties will mention. I'll stay the warrant of arrest. That will be better if you reach. Otherwise, she should not say. List the petition on 15th of on 15th of July 2025, when the report be submitted by the mediator or the member secretary of the mediation center, High Court Mediation Center. Reports are submitted by the state be kept with the record, evidence service file be kept with the record. Mediation party for orders. For orders either to be mentioned according. The report has to be mentioned. Either it will be solved or it will not be solved only. Not today শুধু হয় না, ওরা চাইলেন। হ্যাঁ?
On behalf of on record,
Nothing is there. Civil dispute will not
but
be
I do not,
taken.
he got engaged, my lord, that's why.
এনগেজে তো জুলাই 4:30 পর্যন্ত, জুলাই এর আগে কিছু হবে না। পাসওয়ার্ডও নেই। Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025. Under the same heading. তাতে হাত চালান তো। কোনো আর কিছু মামলা নেই। 18
You pay for the state respondent.
Yes. Yes, sir. What is the land dispute?
I'm nowhere connected that from.
Pulpitana case 227-21. In connection with summons came in the name of the petitioner to Amandra. এভাবে হয় নাকি?
Someone pursuant to order of this court, that is the allegation. But he says, I am not connected to the case. Summons ought not to have served on me.
Summons by OC.
Issued by Milord, Subdivisional Magistrate, Alipur, 4 Parganas.
For witness or what? কেন দিয়েছে?
এখানে দেয়া নেই। Kindly see the summons.
Just give me the report. তাড়াতাড়ি শেষ করি আসুন। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the summons issued. You are an accused, sir. Accused.
Accused.
বেঙ্গল ফাইলে এসডিজিএম এর কাছে অ্যাপিয়ার করতে হবে, আমি কি করব? I'll give a copy, you go and appear. হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is innocent but has been implicated in connection with a criminal case. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that in connection with Kulpi Police Station, case number 227/2021, the learned subdivisional judicial magistrate in charge of Bengal Police file Alipur has issued a summons for appearance of the petitioner on 8th of May 2025. Get it? Have you got it?
Well, I have given me. এই যে পড়ে
Have you got the summons? Report পড়ে লাভ হবে না। হ্যাঁ, তো summons you take bail, summons এ bail দিয়ে দেবে, আবার কি আছে এখন 420 400 গেলেই বেল দিয়ে দেয়। আগের মতো আর ওই নেই অমুক তমুক হেন তেন। হ্যাঁ, চলো। In view of the process being issued by a court of law, petitioner would appear before the court and ventilate his grievance at the appropriate stage of the criminal proceedings. With the aforesaid observation, কিছু নেই। ঘুরে গেল একবার হাইকোর্ট। WPA 8805 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate appearing for the petitioner.
We are grateful, my lord.
Yes, who is for the state?
I'm appearing on
Yes,
behalf
please.
of
The petitioner is a 67-year-old widow lady. So the petitioner's deceased husband and the petitioner had bought the house where the petitioner is presently residing. Now, my lord, after the death of the petitioner's husband, the younger son and the daughter-in-law, my lord, who are the respondent number 5 and 6, my lord, now they are not looking after me. First of all, they are now trying to oust me from my house, forcing me, coercing
What
me
is
to
your complaint before the police
Lord,
authorities?
my complaint is there, my lord. There is a
Where what?
of the magistrate, district magistrate, your lordship will find at page 34, my lord, where it is written to the superintendent of police to take cognizance in the matter. My lord, I have twofold grievances. First, my lord,
What is this district magistrate?
this is with regard to a communication made earlier to the police station. Your lordship will kindly see my first complaint. That's at page 30. That's at page 30 to the officer in charge of the Pandua police station. Thereafter, again, my lord, an advocate's letter to the officer in charge.
58. This is 33/2020. What are you wanting now?
Lord, two things, my lord. First, my lord, in that property, my lord, there were tenants. Now, my lord, the only source of income I had, I was collecting rent from the tenants. Today, my younger son and daughter-in-law, my lord, are forcefully taking the rents from the tenants and forcing me.
I cannot decide. এটা একটা কথা হলো, এটা সিভিল
It has to go before the appropriate magistrate has to take a decision.
magistrate. There is a case
Now,
filed before the magistrate.
my lord, they are trying to throw me out from the house.
Domestic violence.
The constraints lady, my lord.
you are still in possession.
But I'm in possession, but I
Yes.
may be thrown
You
out.
are still in
I'm still in
possession, but
possession.
I'm ensuring that you will not be thrown out of the house. Was that
And,
right?
and to that extent, my lord, they will maintain me because I am a widow, my lord. I
That
have
for
no
that,
say.
That is
you got to
separate.
get an order, sir. You cannot. High court will not decide. You have an apprehension. You may be thrown out of the house because of your
Court requires documents. That's also an apprehension. That's specifically
on
stated.
maze, and if the litigations cannot be decided,
Lady, my lord, a 67-year-old widow lady, my lord, kindly appreciates that.
then a caveat must be given by the government. Legislature gives us, we'll pass orders.
That's this way, my lord.
Huh?
Where are the other this lady has to be protected.
I'm the one. Let the legislature give us pass, we'll give it, sir. No issue. So, petitioner is apprehensive that the son and the daughter-in-law,
Younger son and the daughter-in-law.
younger son and the daughter-in-law are creating immense physical and mental torture on the petitioner and are also attempting to throw her out from her residential premises. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the daughter-in-law has already filed.
The petitioner also.
That's the
Oh,
class.
both.
That's the
Both
that's
of
the
them
one.
have-
Once I have
PWD is both.
Both.
In the
Both
petition.
filed
I have stated in
Petitioner and
paragraph only. So
Take the
Flex
domestic
it is
violence
pending.
case.
petitioner and ঠিক আছে, petitioner and the private respondents both have filed PWDV.
Yes.
Both have both have,
Petitioners is pending till now. It has not been. It has
both
not
have
been admitted
preferred
till date.
both have preferred proceedings under the PWDV Act before the jurisdictional magistrate concerned, be the act as it may. Petitioner apprehend she may be thrown out of the residence. There is no denial that till date she is at her residence.
Coerce my lord to sign documents.
Accordingly, you were before already a court. Accordingly, the police authorities would ensure that without due process of law. Accordingly, the due process of law কিছু নিজের বাড়ি হলে accordingly, the police authorities would ensure that the petitioner is not obstructed from enjoying the property, which presently she, which a portion of the same presently she is enjoying. Full stop. However, this is subject to the order passed in the PWDV proceedings so far as the private respondents are concerned, and it is directed that the police authority is under any guard will also not throw away the respondents without any order from a court of law.
That, my lord,
Full stop.
until and unless the court order passes, my lord,
That I have said already. Huh?
let them assure that peace will be
Police
maintained.
authorities have already
That
initiated proceedings under
initiated
section 126, 135 of the BNSS.
Old lady
They,
will serve
they
it.
would ensure that they would ensure that no uh, they would ensure the surveillance to continue and no untoward incident results to either of the parties because of the strained relationship. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 8807 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept in the records.
grateful, Lord.
From a court of law. বলো কি বলছে সনদ দাস? None appears for the petitioner. 91. আরে বলো. None appears for the state against you. 91. None appears for the petitioner for the state. Please the writ petition in the month list of July 2025 under the same heading. Next. Yes, yes. Come. Sir, yes, please. First time in this day. After in so many matters, first time. কি এতগুলো মামলা ডাকলাম? Yes, sir. Problem কি হয়েছে? Rocket launcher. হ্যাঁ।
Kindly see the steps taken by the police.
The step taken by the it is not visible, my lord. Unnecessary, he has not.
No, it's not unnecessary. Don't say without going through it.
The under noted prosecution.
This is by Deputy Commissioner of Traffic and another by OC.
It is ascertained from the said report that in last 7 months. এ বাবা একাকার করে দিয়ে শুধু শুধু তো আমাদের গাড়ি গেলেও কেস দিয়ে দেবে।
Kindly sees, and he is saying, alleging that no steps are taken.
75 years
আরে 8 prosecute ফাইন দিয়েছে 5014টা ভেহিকলকে।
What do we want?
No, if it is at night at least, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
Night, my lord, the police states.
পুলিশ কি করেছে?
Not only particular the petitioner's case, also my lord, so many schools are there, hospitals, so many people.
What are you wanting? Prevention of unauthorized parking.
Yes, my lord. No, inside of the gate, my petitioner's gate.
Inside of the gate.
Not inside, he's saying in front of gate.
In front of gate.
Backside and
Backside, front side, every side.
Ingress and egress, my lord.
Kindly see the OC's report as well.
এই কিছু করার নেই এখন।
No, direction is given to.
Direction they will continue the monitoring আর কি দিতে পারবো? Petitioner তাহলেই চলবে, চাপ থাকলেই হলো তো।
OC will be.
Petitioner is aggrieved of the unauthorized parking in and around his premises. The state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the traffic department till date in the last 7 months has prosecuted as many as 855 vehicles at Jodhpur Park second lane and as many as 5014 vehicles at Jodhpur Park area for unauthorized parking. Having regard to the steps taken as is submitted by the Deputy Commissioner of Police and also
The officer in charge.
the steps of the officer in charge, Lake Police Station, Kolkata. I direct that both the authorities will continue their monitoring so that with time the inconveniences faced by the petitioner is dissuaded. with the aforesaid observations. WPAA number 8811 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the reports be handed over to learned advocate.
Complaint is made by the petitioner to the police, then they will get the appropriate
আর রোজ সকাল বিকেল করলে হবে পুলিশকে? এই তো পুলিশের অবস্থা।
My lord, if it is obstructed, my lord, then it will be very difficult.
They are doing it, sir. এই 7 মাসে কত দিন হয়? Tell me, you tell me 7 months means 210 days, 855 prosecutions given.
And penalty 5,000 and what?
Another one outside the yes is outside.
Outside, in front 855. Jodhpur Park area,
And 5,014.
That's in the area.
Yes. No,
I have said continue with the same monitoring. আর কি বলবো?
If the petitioner complains,
এত হয় তাহলে যোধপুর পার্কে থাকা যাবে না।
commercial area.
Continue till 100 or
I am ready for a straight respondent.
Where is your petitioner? You are there, 93?
92.
Hard luck. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is Uchin. Can learned advocate 8 for the state is present. List the read petition in the month list of July 2025 under the same heading. Chalo. Board. Same. None appears for the petitioner or the state. List the read petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the same heading. Next.
For the petitioner.
Yes, please.
Applied for a firearm license, my lord.
1 minute. Who is for the state?
For the revolver which he
Just 1 minute, madam. Come tomorrow, madam. Nobody is there for the state. Come tomorrow. Just not today. 95.
petitioner applied for firearms license, my lord.
Online. The senior. Yes.
Firearm license, my lord, for the revolver which he inherited from his father, my lord. He has applied for license and for which a police verification is required. Now, my lord, till 2022, my lord, police verification is still pending. Kindly come to page 21. From the office of the DM, my lord, one request has been sent to the SP Malda for disposal of the matter relating to police verification. Thereafter, pursuant to the advocate's notice, page 30, my lord. This is the last.
There has not been a single incident. He had been attacked or there had been a looming threat to life or the property of the petitioner that necessitates him to obtain gun license.
Page 30, my lord, is the last.
Okay. DM will be granting the license.
My lord. For which police verification is necessary.
চলে আসুন. Petitioner is agree by the fact that he has inherited what, a revolver or gun?
Revolver, my lord.
A revolver for which he has applied for all license. To that effect, representations have been made to the police authority is an application has been made to the district magistrate also. However, the police verification till date since the year 2022 has not been completed. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is till date did not find any past criminal record of the petitioner. However, for police verification, some instances are required and a scrutiny in terms of the police verification till date is on. Full stop. Considering the fact that for a substantial period of time, such verification process is on. Police authorities are directed to submit their report before the district magistrate, preferably within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of the AS order. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8815 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. It be kept with the record server copies.
My lord, I am for the state. I am led by Mr. V.K.
My,
Shah.
I am for the my lord respondent number 7 and 8.
Lord, the
My
petitioner
lord, it's matrimonial dispute. My lord, it's a dispute, matrimonial dispute, my lord, going since long.
This petitioner.
Lord, checkered history in the matter, my lord. The
What are you wanting? Checkered.
once, my lord, I am, my lord, protected by the, my lord, protection officer as well as, my lord, the residents, my lord. But this
Must
is of that, my lord,
FIR against the
every
equipment.
respondent number, my lord,
That was dismissed. That order was dismissed. Thereafter, they, my lord, moved before this honorable court. Honorable court.
See the problem, hai.
my lord, kindly
Enjoyment
come
court.
to, my lord, page 19, my lord. The
Just 1 minute.
husband, my lord, applied criminal force and, my lord, taking a obscene video in presence of his mother, and I am protested. Police come to the house. The my lord, private respondent number 6, my lord, in the array of the respondent, one ASI.
My lord, please come to the page number 2 of my report first of all, my lord. Subject to your correction, my lord.
The husband that you file a case against the wife, my lord. This is the, my lord,
A number of FIR lost by the parties and charge sheet has been filed already, my lord.
এটাই ভালো করেছে। We
Thereafter, both parties is supposed to come in my office and they are fighting inside the police station, my lord.
type copy of this there.
19.
25th January
Which
2025.
page?
It's 19.
19.
Yes, first. In the last two paragraph, kindly see, my lord. Last two paragraphs. And thereafter, my lord.
My lord, allow me to make my submission.
And my lord,
যে
next,
কাকে দিয়েছে? Commissioner of Police.
lord, last paragraph.
My lord, allow me to make my submission, my lord.
Yes, what happened? Go on. Yes.
My lord, on earlier occasion, she filed a complaint against another boy, and that is the 376 and 417. That case was still pending. Thereafter, my lord, marriage was solemnized between the parties. My lord, before that, she was earlier married. That is why, my lord, in the year 2018, my lord, I have filed an application on the ground of nullity. Nullity ground, matrimonial suit is still pending. Thereafter, my lord, she filed an application of Domestic Violence Act that was dismissed for default. That was dismissed for default. Thereafter, they preferred an application before this honorable court.
Let them approach the magistrate. চলো এটা high.
Yeah, my lord. Kindly, my lord, my
Yes,
peer,
my lord. Yes, my lord. I am ready. I am ready, my lord.
says, my lord, there was a protection order. But, my lord, in this case, my lord, the husband, my lord, further, my lord, assaulted.
Matrimonial cases are not at a high court to lead.
May kindly see, authority, my lord, to seize the CCTV footage of.
So why we come to high court, go over there before the concerned
My lord,
jurisdiction?
there are so many matters, there's so many court case. For such reason, the instigate the.
That means high court. Then go to Supreme Court.
ASI will instigate to the husband to file a case against.
চলে আসুন চলে আসুন এইগুলো মামলাগুলোকে শুধু শুধু হাইকোর্টে নিয়ে আসে এই মামলাগুলো petitioner is aggrieved by the fact the information which was furnished on or about 28/1/2025. How have you sent that?
My lord, in first of all, 25th, my lord, the police came to the house. In presence of his, my lord.
How have you sent this information to the police authorities?
No, that was.
There is no seal over here.
13, my lord, page 13.
এই তো রিসিভ করেছি তো কমিশনারের কাছে একেবারে ঠিক আছে কি বললাম
Police only made a
28/1/2025 was not acted upon, although cognizable offences have been made out according to the petitioner. State has submitted a report wherein it reflects a series of cases are have been registered since the year 2019, and charge sheet also has been submitted. So far as the incident complaint of on 28/1/2025 is concerned,
Police authority is of the view that a family, if a matrimonial dispute has been in going on, which has been in a matrimonial dispute is in existence, for which a series of cases have been registered, and the present complaint is one of the outcome of such dispute. General diary has been lodged or no?
Page 13.
Police authority is have as such reduced the same into a general diary entry, and after the considerable period of time, general diary entry equivalent. Petitioner complains that the police authority would have, in the factual circumstances of the case, registered FIR. So, since the police authorities have not registered FIR, it would be the petitioner's obligation to approach the jurisdictional magistrate by invoking the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess regarding the nature of the offense complained of, ascertain whether an investigation is called for, and thereafter proceed. Thereafter pass necessary actions in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid PA number 8 2025. Reports are submitted.
Greatly obliged, my lord.
I love Leicester, my lord. Tomorrow. The Monday করে দিচ্ছি.
No, my lord.
Next Monday, report is not there. You don't require a report, I can dispose it of.
2 weeks time can be
2 weeks.
Can be given to them, my lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
2 weeks.
My lord, I am for the.
এক সপ্তাহে 2 সপ্তাহে.
No, my lord, I am for the petitioner. The state has submitted that the.
So how many weeks you are wanting? How many weeks time you are wanting? Tatari.
Not today, my lord.
List the writ petition under the same heading. তো ছুটি ছাড়া না 13 তারিখে পারবে তো করে দিতে? হ্যাঁ, পারবে না? 14 তারিখ 14th of May 2000. তারপরে কি আছে? 98 2025 under the same heading.
98, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. My lord, 11th, my lord, when we had filed this application, the lordship kindly sees what is the progress of investigation. My lord, in this particular case, the lady has been assaulted. My lord, there are injury reports which are there. I've annexed it. My lord, in this case, what has happened is that, my lord, with regard to this particular flat, though there was a civil case which was filed by us, my lord, the opposite party, threatening us to withdraw this particular civil case, has come and assaulted us. There are grievous sections which are there showing arms and ammunition. 25 is used. Lordship kindly sees 27, page 27 of my application. That is a
Private respondent is there.
No, my lord, this is with regard to
Parksheet PS case number 16.
Yeah, it is with 15 is mine, my lord. 16 is their counter case which has happened subsequently. Your lordship
So
kindly sees page
15.
27 first.
15 to huh? Charge হয়ে গেছে.
Sir, when have the file been filed? Lordship kindly, my lord, because we have no knowledge of this. Lordship kindly sees when it was filed, because our writ petition was filed on the 11th of April 2025.
It was filed on 17th of March.
No, when was it forwarded to the?
আবার বড় কথা.
15th of April.
Yours is which one?
My lord, 15. Case number 15 of.
15.
Yes, my lord.
Of the completion of the case. ওটা কোনটা?
Has entered in charge sheet, which is dated charge sheet number 51 of
15.
First page.
15.
After my writ petition has been filed.
15 তো হ্যাঁ 15 এটা 51 ঠিক আছে যাও 16 হচ্ছে কবে 16 হচ্ছে 17/3
I have not come for 16, my lord. 15 is what we have.
15 charge sheet
My lord,
submitted.
if it's Arms Act, my lord, because the case was started under Arms Act as well as grievous injuries. 326. Because there are medical reports which are there.
118 আছে
118 is the Arms Act, my lord.
Arms Act নেই
then your lordship, my lord, may kindly, because they have only themselves inserted it under when they registered the FIR.
আচ্ছা করেছে তারপরে আর্মস রিকভারি না হলে কি করবে? এই করুন না, ভালো সেকশন আছে।
Steps they have taken.
118, 74 এই দুটো সেকশন ইজ সাফিসিয়েন্ট।
180 now they have used one, I think. What you see, one is, my lord, 324.
So this you go on 320.
One is 324.
You want 118 to আমি কি করে করব ওটা?
My lord, but see what steps they have taken.
আর্মস অ্যাক্ট তো এমনি তো 173 193 ফাইল করবে তো। মহিপ মুখার্জির কাছে গেছে 193 ফাইল করবে। চলে এসো। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the police authority have not put in efforts while investigating Parksit PS case number কত 15 না? 15 ওখানে আছে 15 dated 11/1/2025. আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that charge sheet has already been submitted on 15/4/2025 before the jurisdictional court, having considered that the charge sheet has already been submitted and the grievance of the petitioner now is that the charges under the Arms Act have been dropped
Lesser sections have been involved.
and diluted sections have been incorporated in the charge sheet. Petitioner would be at liberty to take out an application under section 193 of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would consider the same in accordance with law, preferably within a period of 60 days from the date of filing of such application. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 8825 of 2025 is disposed of. সব্যসাচী চ্যাটার্জি মামলা শেষ হবে না, খালি ইনভেস্টিগেশন হবে আর ইনভেস্টিগেশন। হ্যাঁ আবার আসবে।
Copy of the report maybe.
The copy of the report be handed over to the copy of the report দিয়ে দেবে। হ্যাঁ
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner, your lordship.
What is there?
Lordship, my wife and minor daughter went missing. They have been successfully recovered by the police authority, your lordship. A specific case has been started against the person who was responsible, your lordship.
Petitioner approached the court being aggrieved. Approached the court being aggrieved by the progress of the investigation in course of pendency of the writ petition in connection with Belda PS case number 146/25. The কাকে recover করলে?
My wife and minor daughter, your lordship.
The wife and the minor daughter of the petitioner has been recovered and specific case has been is continuing against the accused. Considering the steps which have been taken by the police authorities for the prima facie, the grievance of the petitioner in the writ petition has been addressed. The investigating agency will put in efforts to take the investigation to its logical conclusion.
Grateful to you, lordship.
With therefore say 8 observations. WPA 8834 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We keep the records. Next.
Lordship, copy of the report may kindly be given to us.
Or without enclosures, give the copy.
But I take by Mr.
But I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
1 minute.
Very.
Who is for the state? Come tomorrow, sir. Nobody for the state. You could be no more motions tomorrow. All after from Wednesday onwards. Let me complete the motions. Wednesday, I've said only motions now, today and tomorrow. Let me complete that. Thereafter, I'll be taking up other headings.
Or from tomorrow, okay. From 100, item 100.